morning. I need to double check my headphones are plugged in properly. And they are. Oh, that's a creepy mask. Painted World of RAMS. Ooh, what's up here? Ooh, shiny loot. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, but it looks like there's shiny loot along with a guard. Oh, it's a bone wheel. I had a feeling these guys were gonna pop back up. Interesting. Oh, these guys have more health. That's why they're not dying in a single thrust. Because this is a late game area. Oh. Oh, it's a maze. Annex key. That's interesting. Oh, I don't want to attack you. You're being chill. Yeah. Oh. That would explain why you were being chill. Fire surge. Not all permanency originates from the Great Swamp. 80 uses. Okay. Probably weak flamethrower type of effect. Okay, ladder. Nope, fair. Oh, can I not even attack you anymore? Okay. Okay. That looks like a not pleasant scenario. Opens annex in the painting world. In the wintry painted world, there is a structure resembling an old cathedral. Its annex serves as a type of storehouse. Oh, what are you? Are you gonna come to life? Oh! Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't help. I guess it helps a little. Although it's still really dark. Because it's not actually... I don't think it's actually expanding my light range. It's just increasing the amount of light that I have in a given range. I guess it's expanding it slightly. Okay. Okay, you know what? You seem to be stuck there, so I'm just gonna let you stay stuck there. Oh, now there's two. It would be really funny if I could just get all of them stuck there. This is going under the dragon, I believe. They might drop down and attack us. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Killing me in a single hit with the heavy armor equipped. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I definitely didn't get whatever item he might have dropped. Time for a boss. Boss?
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Oh. Excuse me, game. I did not click it. I did not interact. I did not press the button to interact. Okay, gave me a homeward bone for some reason. Okay, so that actually just counts as dying. You have to make it to the end and then jump off. That's interesting. It respawns me here. Not at a bonfire. But where... I don't have a stain? Unless my quote-unquote last safe position was registered inside of the cathedral. Okay, that's cool attention to detail. making the corpses bleed. Oh, the big knight respawned. Unfortunate.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
No. The inhabitants are not peaceful. They are very much aggressive. In the wintry painted world, there's a structure resembling an old cathedral. Its annex serves as a type of storehouse. Unless the quote-unquote annex, I already opened it with the master key. And I'm not allowed to drop the master key. I wonder if that means the master key is required for a certain lock. Okay, time to systematically take out everything, I suppose. 18,000. That's probably enough for a level up. Ooh. Gold coin of Allfather Leloid. Coin made of gold with Allfather Leloid and his white halo shown on its face. That's neat. Um, okay, there's a door. I thought that was just a fuck you box. Fuck. Okay, I'm running low on antitoxic. Okay. Fuck. You have to be, like, very fast to not get hit by the toxic. Okay, here we go. Good morning, Kamikaze. Hello. What did I miss? A little bit. Uh, I made my way through some of the area. I found the bone wheel pit that gave me the annex key and a pyromancy spell. Yeah, fire surge. I found the little wheel that turns that statue around. So I found big woman with big scythe. She did not attack me. She told me to fuck off and get out of her home. And I am running out of blooming purple, so I'm trying to deal with these guys from as far away as possible. There is also... You met the abomination? No, no, they don't look like an abomination. Good morning, Woe. Oh my goodness. Dude. I was referring to the doll's description. I know, I disagree with the doll's description. Also, funnily enough, When I was down in the bone pit, those guys. Wanna what? Those guys with the spears down there. It seems like I don't know if it's just because the bone pit is like not super low ge- geographically, but those guys stay aggroed on you and they just follow you while you're down below them. So if you go over to the ladder, they will actually conglomerate around the ladder, and I got a couple of them to actually fall down the ladder, which was very funny. Also, I did find one. It's not even really a bug, just more an interesting consequence of how the leaving your stain works. If you leave the painted world and then go back in and then jump off of the bridge immediately, you respawn on the bridge, but your stain is in the cathedral in front of the painting. Also, I have rediscovered the benefit of ludicrous poise. Because it's harder to get stun locked if it's harder to get stunned. Oh, I also found this gold coin. It was just sitting around. Although, one thing I am concerned about is that the annex key is useless because I have the master key. Also, interestingly enough, I'm not allowed to throw away the master key, which makes me concerned or intrigued that there might potentially be a door sometime that requires the use of the master key. Master key bad is what I'm getting. Yes, master key is very bad. It breaks progression and confuses me because then I run around for half an hour looking for a door that I've already unlocked. Also, small little attention to detail. They actually make these little corpses spurt out blood. That's a common first playthrough with Master Key. That's why people don't recommend first-time players picking Master Key. Yeah, well, I mean, I understand. I understand that. But I didn't pick the Master Key explicitly. I picked the Rogue, which just starts with Master Key by default. Although, hilariously, if you pick the Rogue to start with Master Key, and then you pick the Master Key as your miracle gift, and then you buy the Master Key, you could have 3 Master Keys on a single save file. Which, that sounds very funny. Yep, okay, and now the Goopy Boys are angry. Well, there we go. Can I? Yes, okay, close. No, no. Close it from the inside. Thank you. I don't want them following me. Assuming they can't open doors. They just walk over and break the door. Honestly, that would be really funny if there was like certain doors that you could either find the key or you could trick a heavy enemy into breaking. That would be a cool variety. Yep, I'll just take it. You're back to being heavy, boy? Yeah. I decided to test out if maxed out defense would be good against swarms. Turns out the answer is yes. Yeah, poise is good. Ooh, Velka's rapier. Ooh, I don't have the intelligence to use it, but that's actually not a bad weapon. That's some decent damage, and base level as well. A symbolic, powerful thrusting sword used by the pardoner serving Velka, goddess of sin. It is no mere symbol, to be sure. The pardoner is an inhuman swordsman and wields this enchanted blade with special sword technique. How the fuck do you need intelligence to use a physical sword? I imagine it's more so you need intelligence in order to actually use the sword effectively with its specific techniques that it was designed for. Like to know how to maneuver it properly, rather than to just physically hold it. I also threw on the golden snake ring, just in case. Fuck. Rip. That was bound to happen at some point. You're gonna level the fucking building rolling like this. True. That's 4 days of playtime gone. No. That's like fucking 1 hour of playtime gone. Not even that. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here I can throw away. Okay, Okay, throwing knife, I don't use those. Bone, go the fuck away. Core of the Iron Golem. Eh. I mean, I suppose I can keep the humanities on me. They are technically an emergency heal. I know it says has no value, but I'm paranoid that this is actually a quest item somehow. Wait a minute. Broken. Okay, no, I can drop one of you. Hmm. Black iron great shield. Do I? Oh, I don't have anywhere near the strength needed to use that. Boost attack while health is low. I think I'm gonna put that away because I think I don't want to rely on being about to die. Unless I am intentionally, like, I already die in one hit. So, like, I intentionally, like, pre-damage myself to get into the red tier stone range. Probably had higher weapon upgrades than anticipated. I've been using the Astoria Straight Sword for, like, the past 80% of the game. Okay. I'm gonna try to get my souls back and then maybe go top off on arrows. No, 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 no. Immediately almost loses 20,000 plus souls. Oh wait, no, I'm pretty sure I did find this door already. I don't think the master key can unlock it. Yeah, if the enemies were competent, the fat roll would do nothing. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be an ember. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna steal the shit. Dark ember. Yep, bye-bye. I'm leaving. Oh, they're following. Okay. Ooh. Miracle. Oh. Instant death. Fun. Yeah, don't you just love getting instantly killed from full HP while wearing the fat armor? That is just amazing game design. Excuse me. Fuck off. I think that's a muscle tissue issue. Hmm. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose if a giant bird lady dropped from the sky on me, I'd also be pretty fucked. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that open and see what happens. Maybe they follow me, maybe they don't. And, well, there goes 30,000 souls. Ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. Ember required for weapon ascension. The church long hid the forbidden black ember, and no living blacksmith knows of it. Occult weapons. Okay. No living blacksmith. Okay, take that to the skeleton. Makes sense, makes sense. Although I don't even think I have any occult weapons. Actually. Okay, yeah, it is. The leather gear, the ninja gear, is more defensive than the mask. Just wanted to double check. Back to ninja. Yeah, well, since I no longer have any souls to gain or lose, I'm just going to attempt to run past everything. Ooh, Mask of Velkna. Nice, nice. Okay, there's the undead dragon. Excuse me. Piss off. a ludicrous amount of health. No, oh, I got too close. Am I goopy? I'm not goopy. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for 5 minutes. It'll be fine. This takes all of his arrows. Don't worry, I also have 999 wooden arrows ready to go if I need them. Okay, it's definitely the head that takes the most damage. I would like... Actually... Actually, since my standard bows only take... Since the standard bows only take standard Titanite, I could upgrade these because I can easily farm the standard Titanite. So I could at the very least get the bow up to +5. Wait a second. I'm stupid. Oh no, this is the composite bow. I thought I had the longbow equipped. Also, I would like to keep shooting them in the head every time, but the head keeps moving. So, this is just easier. And potentially faster. Because I'm firing on cooldown, as opposed to aiming and then firing. And aiming could take longer, because I'm bad at the aiming. Also, I think that's the first time I've ever seen anyone type my name with kebab case. Kebab case? Kebab case is where instead of using a space, you use a hyphen. Usually I use underscores. I usually use underscore or just a space. It's like uppercase and lowercase. There's also like Pascal case and camel case. It's just different ways of typing in code. Okay, now, is that another one? That looks like it might be another one. Hmm. Interesting. You're immune to arrows? Oh, whoops. Mask of Velka. Mask worn by partners serving Velka, the goddess of sin. The partners listen to the confessions of sinners, urging reflection and salvation. Their masks symbolize separation from worldly desire. Uniformly black in color, imbued with Velka's picture's power, provides resistance against all manner of magic. Ew. That's cool. 35, 26, 35. Okay, it does not look like the resistances are as good as the Firekeeper's stuff. 12, 10, 7. But the 29, 25, 19. Oh, okay. Varies. Okay, can we fuck off? That's ridiculous. I also don't remember how to get back there. I think it's vaguely over here. Because it's here and then up the stairs, I believe. Because that's under the bridge, and then I was on top of the bridge. Huh? Ah, here we go. How do you leave the painted world? You go through the fog gate, and then you can talk to the lady of the area, and then she's like, "Hey, yo, jump off the cliff behind me. It'll take you home. Trust me, bro." And then it actually takes you home. Huh? Oh, you weren't joking. That actually just is his ass. Hmm. Okay, well, I need you to back up and fall down into that hole so I can walk across to you. Because I cannot jump that. Although that doesn't look like it actually leads to anything. You've never seen something like this? You've never seen the lower half of an undead dragon? Dragon leaving behind his torso. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Rip to the 30,000 souls.
Thou must return it. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Yeah, but what if I don't? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna kill me? You're probably gonna kill me. I mean, it feels like the game wants me to attack them. Oh, you have a tail. That's cool. There's no tail on the doll, I don't think. The game is presenting you with a choice, not necessarily wanting you to do anything. Yeah, but I don't know. It feels like this feels like it's presented as a boss fight. Also, she's incredibly out of touch, saying the inhabitants are peaceful. Also, fucking all these guys are respawned. I just want to go buy more arrows. Leave me alone. Oh shit, that's a decent amount of damage. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I'm a dumbass. That's my binoculars, not my Estus. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's still a few items left in the painted world. And then also, maybe killing the pretty lady. Because technically, they haven't actually done anything to us. Like, I mean, the only reason to attack them is if you're being an asshole. I really wish there was a repair all button.
If you require rest, that is.
Okay. The closest shop, unless there's one coming up ahead, the closest shop would be in Sin, at the, like, just right over here, at Sin's place. So I was thinking into uh, the logistics of no spending souls, and the big things would be that would effectively be you can't level up, uh, you can't upgrade anything, and you can't purchase anything. Warrenson's just like right over here. So it technically wouldn't have to be level 1, because you could choose whatever class you wanted to start as. Oh, really? Game, you're gonna be like that. Okay, I guess that's a good as reason as any to drop down here. How many Titanites do I have? 18? Okay, yeah, I can go ahead and just fully upgrade my bow. Although, if I want to go deal with the Dark Ember, that's gonna be a trek. Although I don't even have any occult weapons just yet, I don't think. I don't have my box with me.
Still anything?
Honestly, that's such a good line. What's mine is yours, but at a price. Okay. Feather arrows are definitely something that I'm gonna want a bunch of at some point, because they actually fly further, I believe. They also do slightly more damage, so I just want them in general.
Go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it.
Yeah, I have... Okay, so I have max standard and max wooden arrows. So, worst case scenario, even if something has stupid high defense, assuming you can't deal 0 damage, which, knowing this game, you probably can, I have a minimum of, like, just under 2,000 damage. Black iron... Welcome. Black tights. There was a thing you wanted to do in Anne Orlando? Probably the black eye. Because that was the thing. Keeps constant watch on the city of the gods and Orlando. But I can't use it just yet. I'm guessing I have to, like, insert it into something. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have spent all my soul. Now I can't upgrade my bow. Anytime, like, the wind comes by, just the ambient audio of the wind, I'm like, there's not very much sound in this game, so I'm concerned that a dragon is swooping in on me. Okay, that's not the direction I want. I was trying to go up. But I guess I can go down instead. Okay, so that is the lowest level. So what's down here? A bonfire. You know, I would not put it past this game to throw a bonfire mimic at this point. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Oh, okay, so I'm just raiding a crypt. Understood. Boosts miracles. Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Boosts the strength of miracles. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known. Miracles? Oh, oh, the magic system. Okay. Boost teleport? Okay, that no effect. Walk of Peace, Vow of Silence. Secret Rite of the Black-Haired Witch Velka prevents casting of magic within effect area. Ooh. Velka, the goddess of sin, is a rogue deity, but she is versed in arts both new and old, and is considered to have a great range of influence, even as gods are concerned. How would boosting teleport work? I don't know. I just didn't know if it had a custom interaction. Like, if you boosted the teleport, it brought you to a secret bonfire that you can only access by having that ring. Like, I know it brings you to your last bonfire, but I figured that would be one way that it could interact. This feels like it would be very good against bosses that primarily use magic, although it requires a faith of 30. Ingiai became an egg-bearing undead who serves a deformed young girl who speaks an unintelligible tongue. Hmm. Okay. That could potentially be useful. Okay, I have soul just in my inventory. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Reinforced weapon. Okay, so the composite bow is for damage, so I'm just gonna max that out. Okay, this is also Titanite. I'll just go ahead. Because Titanite is no longer... Standard Titanite shards, anyway, is no longer a valuable resource. Or rather, it's no longer a rare resource. I need... like 15,000 more? 15,000 more? Oh, no. I need like 700 more. Okay, Soul of a Proud Knight. Give me my notes. Okay, Soul of a Proud Knight is 2,000. So I only need one of those. Actually, if it's 2,000, that would give me 12,000. And then Large Proud is 3,000. So this would give me 21,000. Actually, that's probably enough for 2 level ups. Just immediately. Yep, 2 level ups. Okay. Hmm. I think I'll do Dex. That increases the damage by the most. But I do want to get 30 Faith at some point. Because having that anti-magic shenanigans, that sounds very useful. Although, I wonder if it's anti-all magic, or if it's specifically just sorceries, because the other stuff technically isn't magic. Oh, they got this here, in case you teleport back. Does it say sorceries? That is a good question. Prevents casting of magic. So maybe it's just all? Because there's miracle, pyromancy, and magic. Specifically type magic, so it is sorceries. Presumably. Because sorceries are listed as type magic. So, just at a glance, I'm going to guess that means explicitly sorceries. Because the other stuff is categorized as type pyromancy and type miracle. Okay, so there is only the 3 levels. Are we done with Painted World? For now. I mean, I'm gonna go back. I know for a fact there's still items there, but I want to explore Anor Bondo. Wait, no, give me back my binoculars. Okay, so I got an item over there, 2 big guards, scary looking lizard thingies. I think the longbow now does around the same damage that the composite bow did before. Oh, it's hitting them, but I don't think it does damage. Because no number. What do you predict the boss of the area is going to be? Hmm. Maybe Gwen? Maybe it's just actually we stroll up and Gwen's like, no, fuck you, you're not the chosen one. And then we're just like, okay, we'll make ourselves into the chosen one. Okay, no damage values are popping up, so I'm gonna guess that's not actually hurting them. Sounds about right. You know what's popping? I am shooting things from really far away, and the arrows stop doing damage at a certain distance, so I'm not allowed to cheese them. Although now I need to be aware of, like... Okay, well, I guess not that, but the topology of the buildings. Because the game has made it very clear that walking on the decorations is occasionally intended. I don't know what you mean by unsettling. I mean, there's definitely an aura of uneasiness, like like wariness. Like, this is a big city. There should be a lot of people. But I don't know if I would say it's unsettling. But yeah, no, where is everybody? Yeah, it should absolutely be more busy. Like, this feels like it's, like, possibly the capital city of the country. Okay. This bonfire over here might actually be closer. Wait, no, they both have a stair and up and down regardless, so never mind. Funny how even without enemies in the way, they still find ways of making runbacks mildly tedious. Okay. That guy has a path to me, so let's fuck him up. Oh, except they're gonna forget I exist immediately. Come on, come down here and fight me. I don't want to go near the gourds. Oh no, there's a door. That makes sense. Oh, electricity bullshit. I see. Okay, goodbye. I'm going over here. That's not a secret. I was expecting this to be a hidden door. Hmm? I'm sorry? Who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh, you. Oh, rip. And unlike the pressure plate elevators, I can't preemptively send this down. So I have to actually wait on it every time. Hmm. When did I... When did I say anything was unfair? It was unfair for the enemies, I meant. Oh. Yeah. I was kind of bopping on them. The only thing that I would say is unfair in that scenario is they have much further range than myself. Do you always have to use the scope view? Uh, no, you don't have to. You don't have to use the scope view. It's just if you don't use the scope view and you don't, you can't aim worth a shit. Like if there's an enemy right in front of you, you can lock onto them and then it will auto target them. But if you want to actually aim, you have to use the scope view. Okay. I th no, no, I want to leave. I want to leave the gold snake on because I don't want to miss out on potentially cool rare drops. But also, it it doesn't actually do anything else. So if I'm fighting an enemy that actually has no drops, it's not going to do anything. Okay, yeah, I think this run back is shorter because starting from the bottom, I have to lower and then raise and also run up the stairs. This, I just have to run back and down. Consume 10 humanity to have the ultimate. Oh, true. Yeah, I never did math out what the max was on that one. But I did notice when it stopped. I thought it was around, like, 13 or though. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. $210 is the max. 210, I believe, is the max without the ring. If you're just using humanity, 210 is where it capped for me. Okay, I call bullshit on that. That's absolute bullshit. Huh. Oh. Wonder why this one's doing more damage. Maybe I found a weak spot? Or that guy just has lower defense. Are you closer? Oh, that would make sense. If like arrow speed is proportional, if damage is proportional to the arrow speed. Or I guess distance traveled, because after a certain point, it still impacts, it just deals no damage. So maybe it is like actually just based on distance directly. Um, that one, yep, that one's gonna hit me. Would graphic damage over distance be constant, then slope down, or slope down the whole way? I would assume that if I was making it, I would make it be constant for a short distance, and then start to slope down, because the arrow travels in a straight line for a certain amount of time, and then it starts to arc down. Okay, that guy doesn't seem too crazy, as long as I can fight them one at a time. But yeah, we can go ahead and try to test. Oh, I have to wait on you. Because for some of the mini bosses and stuff that I shot with arrows, it was only doing like 1 or 2 damage. I initially thought it was because they had really high defense, but it might have just been because they were far away. Because the big boy in Sen's Fortress that was throwing the exploding bombs, when I was shooting him from down below, it was doing 1 or 2 damage. But then when I was shooting him through the doorway, it was doing a normal amount of damage. The gargoyles respawned. That would be horrible. It's like, oh, what's that? You died? Okay. Time. You gotta fight a boss in order to get to the next boss. Okay, that's 41 damage. And then if I'm really close, I get hit by the shield. Okay, these guys might not be the best to test it on. Okay, I'm just gonna run past. Goodbye. Okay, I'm not seeing anything of note over here. Okay, these guys are gonna be annoying as fuck. Okay, do I have anything that specializes against lightning? Except I don't want to fucking pull everything out. You know what? It's time. It's time for ultimate notes. Okay, spreadsheet. Okay, notes. Close obsidian. Who cares about armor when you can run around naked? Me! I care about armor. Okay, window capture. LibreOffice. There we go. Obsidian, or rather create a transform, copy transform, LibreOffice, transform, paste transform. Okay. Name. Oh, just if I hit backspace, delete all. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? You're seriously gonna bring up this every time I hit backspace to clear a cell? Oh fuck! I closed chat. Okay. File. Edit. No, not find. File. Properties. No. Okay. Go to Google. With the okay. LibreOffice Calc backspace prompt. Tools, customize keyboard. Okay, thank you for people who have had the same problem as me. Select category. Edit. Function, clear contents. Backspace. Wait. Click shortcut key. Use list. Hit backspace. Edit. Assign. Huh? Edit. Clear contents. Okay, it says category edit, function clear contents. The submenu is not getting captured. That's why it doesn't look like anything is happening. Click shortcut keys list. It's not. Okay, delete. Assign. No, delete. Oh, wait, hang on, backspace. Assign. Okay. Hey. Okay. So name physical defense strike slash thrust magic defense. Interesting that physical defense has defense like normal capitalization, but then magic, fire, and lightning defense have all capitals. Oh, wait, no. Okay, physical defense, strike slash thrust, magic defense, fire defense, lightning defense, poise, bleed, resist, poison, resist, cursed, resist, durability, weight. Okay. And then I suppose I should also armor. I suppose I should put the type and the set. I should put the name of the set so that I can filter everything to be next to each other. I guess I'll enter to the shift cells right. My entire column. Type. Okay, so set or set name type. Align center, center vertically. Okay, so stand and settle in for the long haul. This is gonna take a little bit. Name standard helm. Helmet. Hard leather armor. Gauntlets and boots. 14. Okay, 16. 14, 8, 8, 3, 5, 9, 8, 0, 250, 3.5. Oh, okay, so interestingly, the numbers are going to be the easiest part. And if y'all want to bounce out, I can go ahead and give a ping in the stream chat channel when I'm done with this. I understand if this isn't the kind of thing that you want to sit through. Ooh, hmm. Actually, there's an idea. Although I couldn't do it. If I were to go through here, show everything that I have, someone could copy paste the data from the wiki. Because, I mean, that's effectively what I'm doing, just making a personal wiki. But I can't look at the wiki, because spoilers. And I'm bored again, okay. Oh, why are you on a global cycle? If the player's up top, just stay up top. Okay, so they're not going to make it all the way down here. Okay. I'm very surprised there's nothing here. Oh, okay. Go away. Okay. They do have wings, so I was concerned they didn't actually fall all the way. Okay. Okay, that is definitely out of the range of the composite bow. I might even be out of the range of the longbow. Okay, their attacks have homing, which is not what you like to see. Hello. Yeah, no, understandable. I find it interesting that now that it's no longer a secret, these things now have guardrails clearly indicating that you can go along them. Wait, are you fucking immune? Okay, no, you're not immune. Oh, okay. I was wondering if that would ever happen. I was hoping it wouldn't. Actually, don't I have a no fall spell? Oh, it requires 15 and I have 14 intelligence. I'm almost smart enough. Although it is, it reduces damage. It doesn't completely remove it. Yeah, you keep saying another legendary moment. You've said that like 3 times now. At least. Although I'm not quite sure what's so legendary about these. They're just guys that shoot arrows at you. Unless I'm about to get to the legendary part where they have 50 of them and you can't hurt any of them because they're too far away. And it's just, okay, just deal with it. Deal with it or play something else. Oh, fuck you. I landed on top of his blade. It's legendary because it's been. Oh, fuck you! Fuck off. Go home. Why the fuck is there a boss as a standard enemy? Okay, yeah, that's just discount Iron Golem. That is not the path. Yeah, no, this is guys basically like you get to the Iron Golem fight, and then it's like, okay, yeah, that was pretty tough. You beat it, and now we have like 50 of them that are like half the strength. Why don't the demon bats use their wings? I don't know. It is very odd. That's kind of what I was. I mentioned that earlier. I accidentally knocked one off, and it just kind of fell, and it just stayed full. Okay, well, I'm gonna do scout mode, which means maximum stamina regeneration. Well, I mean, I suppose it's not maximum because I'm not using the green plant. It would be really funny if you could quote unquote use item on the coins and it just flips and then tells you if it landed on heads or tails. Like that would just be like a small thing, but I think it would be funny. When you're done with this playthrough? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't see what that would be the point in doing. Oh, they're Black Knights. I think I understand. I think I understand why they're legendary. Okay, there's a Black Knight down by that bonfire in there. Dumbass. Unfortunately, now that Black Knights have standard enemy status, They are no longer dropping cool loot. Damn. Just actual just forced fall damage. Wow. That's kind of wild. What, how the fuck did Praise the Sun Man get in here? Okay, well, I will talk to you in a moment. Although this guy's kind of a badass, he's not even bothering to light the bonfire. He's just that confident in his skills.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
No. Oh, I need more. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I should have read what it was going to take. Did you see the Indiana Jones game? No. I don't really follow the Indiana Jones franchise. Yeah, I because you always home the two. Well, I mean, it's the. I think leitmotif is the term. I don't know. It's a good theme. It's also just purely ingrained into my fiber. Like, I've played Lego Indiana Jones a long time ago as a kid. But, like, I don't think I've played any actual, or, like, really consumed much actual Indiana Jones media. Turns out lances are a pretty good counter to my current battle plan. Oh? A badge of the ultimate honor. Sunlight metal. This faintly warm metal engraved with the symbol of the sun is the ultimate honor, awarded those who summon the warrior of sunlight and complete a goal. Well, I haven't done either of those things. The symbol represents Lord Gwyn's firstborn who lost his deity status and was expunged from the annals, but the old god of war still watches closely over his warriors. Okay. So I guess I'm getting credit for something that somebody else did. Do you want these?
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that. You really are. If I... Oh no.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, now, just for confirmation. Okay, yep, they are officially normal enemies. Hmm. That sounds like something I don't want to deal with yet. Of course it doesn't. Oh? Yeah, nice try. Actually, I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm going to predict that this is a covenant. Because this feels like it's hyping you up to be a boss fight. Or to be like a fight. Oh, and now it's gone. But yeah, I'm gonna predict that this is a fake out and it's actually a covenant. Oh, I understand. Okay, well, I haven't actually seen the animation of what happens if you just open it and then get got, so let's find out. Yep, that sounds about right. It's just instant death. Okay, well, I was wrong. Actually, I should probably go upstairs. No, 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 wait. Upstairs is the main path. Because this was a dead end. But upstairs probably leads to the main door. These guys got a lot of health. Oh, rip. That is ridiculous. That there's so many things that it's just like, if you mess up at all, you're dead. Combat is kind of like a rhythm game. Yeah, and if you miss an input, uh, you go all the way back to the start of the auto scroller, which was like a 2.5 minute walk away. Okay, well, first I'm gonna grab this. Okay, let's just see if any of these are real. Wow. Really? I picked the only fake one? Hovel's Great Shield. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, the full Hovel set? Yo. Helm worn by Hovel the Rock's warriors, carved from solid rock. Its tremendous weight is matched only by the defense it provides. Hovel's warriors never flinched nor retreated from battle. Those unfortunate enough to face them were invariably beaten to a pulp. Oh. Will never. Oh, I was just thinking why it didn't give me his weapon. It did give me his weapon. Durability 999. I wonder if internally it actually has infinite durability. Let's find out. Four, 5. 998. Okay, so is it will never break, but its durability did go down. That's cool. I thought it was gonna be like 3 of them are mimics, and then 2 of them are items. Occult Club. Shit ton of damage. Less damage, but shit ton of damage. Oh, it deals occult damage. A simple wooden club. The simple bedless strike, effectively. Okay, so just a standard club with an occult modifier. Okay, so that's what the black, the dark ember is for. Hmm. Oh, something is clipping through the ground from the ceiling. Or through the ceiling from up above. Probably this shit. Yeah, that breathing is pretty spooky. Wait, yo, you can cancel the bow? Oh, fuck. Oh no, I killed you! I hit you before you hit me. Are enemy grapples just an animation? Like, if they hit you, it's the full thing? Because, like, I've tried breaking out of them. It doesn't seem like player input does anything. Oh, fuck off. And yes, I'm asking that question. That's not a spoiler. That's just me asking for an explanation on something I've encountered a million times. I mean, unless there's some hidden mechanic or whatever. Oh fuck, really? Just stay down there. Don't go up the stairs. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello, dragon. For thinking something isn't a spoiler when you thought it was. Fair. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little tired right now. So if I seem a bit cranky, that's why. Okay. Yep. Nope. No getting past you. Okay, so we are hitting the point where all of the chests are mimics. Good to know. Which honestly, that kind of makes sense because it still gives you an item. It's just now it's no longer free. Oh yes, you didn't see me. Oh, what? Okay, fuck you. Oh, we got a Titanite. A demon Titanite. Yo, wait, hang on. I can maybe do something with this. Ha 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 ha. Although, okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind, but I'm not gonna kill him just yet. I'm pretty sure the demon Titanite, drops the item as an item. It doesn't just give it to you. And there's a chance I'm gonna die before I get down there. I'm sorry. Also, more great chests. Oh, okay. I didn't even see you. Ooh, that is not where you like to get stabbed. Man, these Black Knights don't even give... Like, they only give 1,000. Which, I suppose that's a decent-ish amount. This shield bash destroys your stamina? Ooh, true. That's a good point. I'm sorry, are you wielding a dragon tooth? I'm pretty sure that's a dragon tooth. You know what? You stay over there. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, it's Mr. Onion. Hello, I killed your guard.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Ah, don't be ashamed. Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together. This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Yep, there we go. Hey, Mr. Onion Man, you want to do anything at all? Cut straight from a great slab of stone, imbued with the magic of Havel, provides strong defense and is incredibly heavy. On par with the dragon tooth. Okay. You know, I'm not sure that this sneaky ring is doing all that much in these scenarios. What the fuck? Damn, if the you parry like a half sec, like any amount of time too late, and then it just doesn't parry, so you get hit, but then it immediately parries after you stop getting hit, so you leave yourself open to get hit again. That's dumb. I disagree with that. Oh, silver coins. Silver coin of Night King Rindal. Okay, that's neat. Okay, gold coin. Okay. I was hoping for like a super cool weapon. Something that I could just immediately and obviously throw a bunch of Twinkling Titanite onto. Um, hello? Am I blind? Okay, I thought I could go up another layer. Guess not. Oh, right, this is the hallway that I went in. Yeah, come on. There we go. Although I guess them giving 1,000 to each, and there's like a few of them on the way, like you're gonna be getting a decent amount just getting back to your stuff. Really? Oh, okay. It's in the corner. I'm gonna see if I can get away. Oh no, you absolutely see me. Oh, I can stun. Oh, you can't hit me because you're aiming at my exact location and I'm slightly below the ground relative to you. You know, I'm really hoping that one of them will just drop their bow because I really would like a bow upgrade. Okay, there's the Demon Titanite. Oh my god, she can't shoot anything through, like, doorways. Okay. Man, every time it does the poise break, I get concerned that it finally aggroed. Ugh. Man, this place is like an entire map on its own. Ooh, 2 Demon Titanite. Nice. Ooh, that's a I think that's a silvered knight that other dude was talking about. Okay. Yep. Sounds about right. Hmm. Why didn't you post? I didn't parry. I tried to parry. He like shield bashed me or something. It didn't give the audio cue. He got parried? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's hilarious. Because I have the stealth ring, the fat roll makes no sound. Oh, it's still a fat roll, even with the Haval's ring. This shit is heavy as fuck. Okay. It's too heavy. I don't think I've gone down here yet. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the shortcut. Okay. See, like that time, I'm spamming the attack button. It's not letting me riposte. There we go. Okay, they're both real. Nearly 44,000 soul. Oh, there's multiple. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna see if I run fast enough, if I can just de-aggro this guy. Okay, cool. Seems like the answer is yes. Okay, I think one of the guys is like aggroing through a wall or something. Okay. Joke's on you. Now I have nothing to lose. So I'm just gonna run past everyone. Haha, kill me. See if I care. I got the shortcut. Actually, go ahead and kill me. Reset the state. That shortcut is infinitely more valuable than 43,000 souls. Also, I have like 10,000 in my inventory. My neck is so sore. It will get better though. Oh, you know what would be cool? Is if the game internally tracked how many souls you lost to deaths. And then like it displayed it after you beat the game or something. Okay, well, it's not that great of a shortcut because there's fucking 3 guys in a single room. Although if I can run past them, it'll save time. Oh, hello. Although, actually, that's not even that crazy of a shortcut. Because it's the exact same path, it's just through here, into another room, and then up. Except this one only has a single Black Knight to deal with. True. The shortcut was not, in fact, better than 43,000 souls. Hmm. Okay, so it is specifically the sneaky ring that is making the blue foot. but only if I'm on my secondary left-hand slot. That feels very weird. Yeah, it turns out the shortcut was next to useless. Oh? Oh yeah, because I hit you. Also, hello, Terror. I hope you have a good time. And, oh, he saw me. Also, make sure to read the rules. That is an important thing. Okay, how about I just don't deal with you? How about I just take your shit and go away? Oh, hello. Okay, now that is a shortcut that's interesting. Helm of the Silver Knights who protect Anor Londo. When Lord Gwyn departed to link the fire, his knights split into two groups. The Silver Knights remained in the Forsaken capital in service of their goddess. Hmm. It's a lot heavier than my current gear, but it's also just a lot better. But it also depends on if you're going for heavy gear or not. Nah. What I would like is the Silver Knight's bow. If you could give me that, that would be amazing. I might regret putting these coins under the rubbish away, but it's fine for now. Actually, I'm not sure where I am intended to go then. You're just gonna let me leave? Cool. Oh, up the stairs. We're going up higher and higher because we have to kill the sun. I believe Lord Gwyn was a sun deity. Oh, that's... Hmm. Can I cheese you? Oh, I can. I can cheese you. And you don't even have a significant amount of health. Yeah, I've been choosing a lot of things because the game gave you first-person mode with the bow. And now that I've upgraded the bow, it's actually not taking very long. It does a lot more damage than it used to. Okay, 3,000, no item. But there is multiple of you. Oh, fuck. Okay, he saw me. Hmm. No, thank you. I'm good. Okay, de-aggro and go back to your home. There we go. I mean, there's clearly a path for him to find to get to me. I wonder why things just sometimes don't get aggroed. Okay, well, that's clearly a one-way trip. Oh, fuck. Oh, drag. Wait, no, I don't want a single arrow. I want your bow. Giant dragon hunting arrows resembling iron spears. Used by Hawkeye Gao and his dragon slayers, they puncture human flesh easily. Dragon Slayer arrows can only be used with the Dragon Slayer greatbow and vice versa. Oh. What? The Dragon Slayer greatbow only gets the one arrow type? And also only dropping a single arrow? That's kind of insulting. Like, for things that are consumables, I imagine it's a range. So I'm guessing I just got really unlucky. Oh? Oh? Is it time for vengeance? It might be time for vengeance. Try invading world of the Actually, no. One moment. Okay, 10,000. Okay, so that's 20,000. I believe that's enough for... I believe that's enough for a level up. Yes, okay. And... Hmm. I love the hint. Hint? Have you played any Souls games prior to this? No, this is the first one. I wanted to start at the beginning. Although, wait, was Demon Souls before Dark Souls? If you have the Black Eye Orb. Okay, maybe I'm just have high intuition or something, but that doesn't feel like a hint. That feels like it's telling you, hey, look at this item, it's doing a thing. It was before Dark Souls, yeah? I should have played Demon Souls then. Oh well. Hmm. It's a hint to being able to use it there. I mean, I guess technically it's a hint. But I mean... That's like saying, an NPC saying, you might be able to jump here. Press space to jump. That's like saying that's also a hint. I'm sure you get to play through these blind. Yeah. I know a little bit about the series, and like, I've like seen miscellaneous clips over time from the various games, so it's not technically 100% blind, but for the most part, it is blind. I think I'm going to increase my dexterity so that by the time I get a bow upgrade, I will have the dexterity needed to upgrade it, and dexterity also just is increasing the damage of my current weapon. Hmm. Sorry about the sinuses. They're a little bit goopy right now. Okay, and I'm keeping these. These seem important. Because you can't use them. So that means they're probably used for something. And when I say you can't use them, I mean you can't just click the item to use the item. You also want a 30 faith too. Yes, I like. Obviously, I want to increase all of my stats, but the things that I want most is like I want 30 faith for the anti-magic miracle. I want higher dexterity for it once I find a bow upgrade. Higher intelligence so that I can actually see what Big Cat has to teach me. Okay, well, that's going into the inventory because I'm not using a single arrow. I also can't use the arrow. I don't have the Dragon Slayer bow. Although that's very upsetting because now I know that even if I do get them to drop their bow, I don't get to use it unless I have a ludicrous amount of Dragon Slayer arrows. Come on. Rip. Okay, I feel like if you're that close in their face, they shouldn't be able to hurt you with the lance. You're nowhere near the tip of the lance. Like, worst case scenario, they're just hitting you with the side, like it's a baton. It should definitely be doing less damage. Oh, come on, let me do the shield bash. Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Silver Knight Straight Sword? Okay. That unfortunately doesn't deal magic damage. Enchant attacks, takes great advantage. Oh, wait, the fuck? Oh, I don't have the dexterity to use it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is much worse than my ass. But actually, if we ignore the magic damage, if we assume we're fighting something that is immune to magic, like maybe, I don't know, Seth the Scaleless, uh, this base level deals a shit ton more damage. And then if I get that to +5, like if we're fighting something resistant or immune to magic, this would be an absolute monster. Also, I'm just assuming Seth is immune to magic because it says that he has ways to counterbalance magic. Where the fuck was that description? I don't know. I had something that had a description that said Seth had contingencies for magic. He's called Seth. Close enough. I know it's Seath, but Seth sounds funnier. Although, if we're wanting to use something that's like just straight damage without magic damage, then I'm probably going to be using the Drake Sword. Because it's 200. Although, this takes dragon scales to upgrade. Yeah, base level Drake Sword. Although, I did be a dumbass and I fed all of my dragon scales to the dragon. I have 3 of them here. So I could get Drake Sword to +2. Okay, bottomless box. Boink. It would be nice if I could have a shortcut back to the starting area. Because there's some stuff that would be nice to access back there. Although, the worst part is, I don't even remember where I got the ass, because I don't know where I'm gonna need to get it on subsequent playthroughs. It'll be an adventure, indeed. Luckily, I know where to get the Ghost Blade. Unluckily, the Ghost Blade is an incredibly rare drop. Hmm. I wonder if... I wonder if item discovery is just actually just a flat modifier. Because at base level, item discovery is 100. So maybe it's 100% of the standard rate. So since it's 300 now, maybe it's a 3 times modifier. So that 1% drop would be a 3% drop. Okay, so you do have to use it in that room. Okay, hopefully it's not a one-time consumable. Invading world of the guilty is a spirit of vengeance. Nice. Oh, they have friends. Knight Lautrec the Guilty. Okay, that's cool that we actually get to see both sides of this. Both sides of this mechanic, this world interaction. Okay, worth a shot.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong. 'Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
Oh, why you gotta have magic? I can't counter your magic. Oh, you got a magic and a paladin. The two things that counter my playstyle the most. Okay, I get to keep the black eye orb. Yeah, I am going to wreck their shit. Although they're probably going to wreck my shit a few dozen times first. Oh, fuck you. Doing 80% of my health in a single hit. That is just rude. That is disrespectful. And I do not appreciate it. Stop following me. Oh my goodness, you're still following. Okay, I guess I'm running. Okay, time to climb the side of the building. Okay, you know what? I'm not dealing with you. Why are you so lanky? You're hard to hit. Oh. Okay, big guard man. Ooh, okay. I got a single arrow. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Led by Hawkeye Go. Requires it that it be anchored to the ground. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a specific type of bow. That's why it only uses a specific type of arrows. I hear a blacksmith. That means a shop. I will get to restock my arrows. Oh. Okay, well, I suppose that works. Oh, shortcut. This is the entry. Wait, no, it's not a shortcut. Because it's a fucking drop down. Unless there's another entryway back. Get bopped. Ooh. New weapon. Carved from the bones of fellow demons, wielded by the slim lesser Batwing demons. The weapon of these Chaos Demons wandering in Orlando are different from those of other Chaos Demons and are imbued with lightning. Oh, we got a contender. Although it's thrust damage. Damn. Okay, so that's almost exclusively for sneak attacks, probably. Hmm. So the straight sword is 120, 120, 64, 24, 100, 100, 62, 0. Yeesh. Okay, well, let's go ahead and open this door. Just so that's there. Hello.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Modify, repair, purchase. Titanite shard. Yo, I can just buy this shit? That's amazing. That's amazing. Although it's expensive as shit. Giant's halberd, giant shield. I don't give a fuck. Because I don't have the stats to use it. Oh, Moonlight Arrow? Okay, well, Dragon Slayer arrows. Arrows granted to those bound by covenant to the Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Lord Gwyn's lastborn. Moonlight arrows glow silver and inflict magic damage. That's cool, that's cool. Feather Lightning Bolt? Special bolts imbued with lightning, crafted by the giant blacksmith of Anor Londo. The giant blacksmith has never seen a crossbow, but remembers the specifications of the bolts requested by ancient warriors. That's cool. Except I don't use crossbows because you can't go into first person with crossbows. Okay, so I now have unlimited Dragon Slayer arrows at the cost of money. Oh, soul. Oh, okay. So I can make. This is the unique weapons that the souls are making. So it's basically just an upgraded form of the catalyst. Okay. Reinforced weapon.
Comet soon. Forge I can. Strong I am.
Spoiler of 2 boss names? What? Soul of Gwendolyn. Oh, I thought it was listing the souls that I have in my box. Oh, that is mild spoilers.
Tis no good, but Forge very good. I help any time. Comet soon.
Yeah, that is odd that it would show you those before you actually have the souls. Nice, okay. Oh. Oh, so the actual shortcut is noticing that the window is broken. And then you can go down and open the door. Okay. And here was me thinking the broken window was the main path. Thanks for streaming. I love watching first playthroughs. No problem. Yeah. Uh, the majority of my stuff is first playthroughs, but occasionally in between stuff I'll like play something that I have played if it just seems interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go rest at the bonfire. Actually, wait. Run past those two. Go up through hall. Okay, no, the bonfire that's inside the building is definitely closer than the bonfire at the Firekeeper. But having that shortcut is good for when I do decide to leave. Can I open you? The answer is no. But I can do this. Okay, yep, that's the front door. Looks like I'm right on time. Nice. Hello, General Aw. You are right on time to watch me get my ass kicked. Oh. Oh. Hell, hello. Never mind. It's a 2-for-1. Oh, he's fast as fuck. I was about to say that I was already aware that this was a 2v1, but apparently it starts as a 2v1 and it's not a fake out. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a very cool looking boss. Okay, I call crap. That landing bolt went through him. He should have taken damage.
You really are.
Okay. Okay, now I got the chest in there. Yeah, very good music. Okay, I'm trying to mentally walk through the building, see if there's anything I missed. I got the Titanite Demon. I got the Mimic Room. I got the Haval set. There's stuff in the Painted World I still have left. Okay, can I just run past you? Okay, yes, the answer is yes. Nope, not the stairs. Okay, so at least left in whatever the fuck this place is called, there is the Black Eye Orb, uh, Tweedledee and Tweedlefat. And I think that's it in terms of like bosses. Although he doesn't attack you immediately, so if you had the stats to use the Dragon Slayer bow, you could get a really nice free shot on him. Okay, that's actually cool. If you explore this place fully, the mist on the window gives away that there's a door here. Fuck your pot. Okay, I'm guessing that the only guy who I actually need to kill is the actual person. Also, he has sneaky feet as well. He has the he has the stealth ring equipped. I'm hitting. Am I seriously like barely too far away? Okay, yep. He takes any damage whatsoever. He goes full aggro.
So, here we go again. How many times?
Hmm. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna want to get a few Leloid's talismans because those guys definitely have Estus. Hmm. I wonder if they would get aggroed by a dung pie. Although you can't really aim the dung pie, and it throws it like immediately in front of you. So unless like I can throw it just down onto the ground, maybe. So like it'll drop over the banister. Hello? Oh, hello. Go away. Okay, can you stop following me, please? Okay, I don't have any dung pies in my inventory. Okay, that's unfortunately not a thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's an item I didn't grab. Give me the item. Oh, it's just a chunk. Hmm. Bye-bye. This is faster than running back. Okay. Plus 10 reinforced standard weapon. Plus 5 reinforced raw weapon. Hmm. Let's just dump it all and wait, no, I don't. I think I can buy chunks. No, I can buy I can buy large shards. Although I can buy large shards, I can farm the chunks off of the slimes in the depths. The slabs are still limited. I can buy green titanite. I can buy twinkling titanite. The other colors are limited. Demon and dragon are limited. Okay, so Dragon Eye Orb. Actually, no, let's just let us no, not spreadsheet. Obsidian. Let us just okay. Okay, I figured out Strange Doll, boss, uh, Strange Doll. Actually, okay, items, maybe? No, caps lock, go away. Boss, optional, maybe? Okay, shiny item at the bottom of the tomb. Uh, there's the red drake. There is big hat. Actually, no, I should fucking organize this by like items, bosses, NPCs. Okay, so Hydra, Ash, Lake, Hydra, fucking forest. Items, bottom of what program is this? Looks helpful. This is Obsidian. Dark Root Bastion, thank you. The program is Obsidian. It allows you to have just standard text documents and stuff. You can paste in images and stuff. It's effectively a standard uh, file explorer, except you can view images and edit text documents directly inside of it. It also has a unique canvas file type, which is really useful. There's the only thing that I don't like about it is it doesn't have very good spreadsheet compatibility. Like you can make a spreadsheet, like insert a table, and like you kind of can, but like it doesn't support functions. It doesn't support like it's the very bare minimum for a table. And it's not like a proper spreadsheet file type that would be self-contained. You actually have to have it inside of something. But it does allow for custom like CSS, I believe. Like so you can make your own add-ons for it. So like if something doesn't exist, you can just add it in. Okay, items, Tomb of Giants. And then shiny item, Incense Funhouse. Was that the snake ring? Because I already got the snake ring. I think I might have collected all of the items that I'm aware of. Yep, okay. Okay, bosses. Uh Okay, I'm pretty sure it said the name of the Firekeeper's killer. Could someone remind me what that name was? Lautrec, thank you. Okay, so Lautrec and the homies. That's the golden guy who is sitting in front of the fire. Oh. Oh, I did not make that connection. And I'm just going to rewind on the YouTube VOD real quick. Show me the boss. Okay. Do 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 do. Just to get these names real quick. Dragon Slayer Ornstein. You usually free him yourself, and therefore you remember him, but you skipped it in your playthrough, so I guess it didn't make an impression. Yeah, if I had freed him and then found him again, I might have remembered him better. Although I am terrible with names. And especially because this game doesn't remind you of people's names. Like, you talk to them, and it doesn't say, like, their name at the bottom of the screen while they're talking. I don't think it does anyway. Okay, so Dragon Slayer Ornstein and Executioner Smaug. Undead Parish. Red Drake. Do 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 do. Painted World. That's round on Smo like dough. Smo. Oh, not Smaug. Oh, I thought it was like a Lord of the Rings thing. Uh, pretty lady with scythe. Okay, so get rid of those. Get rid of that. Tomb of Giants. He does look like a doe. Fair enough. Shiny near bottom. Painted World. Miscellaneous shinies. Okay, do. So, I'm pretty sure the Great Hollow still has some Twinkling Titanite. Twinkling. And then Catacombs. Catacombs. One? I'm pretty sure it's just the one. Okay. That can go away. One thing that I don't like about Obsidian uh, is if you delete an image, it doesn't delete it from the file stuff. So you have to manually go over here and then delete it yourself. But that's fair. It's just a personal gripe because it makes sense because you might still want the file itself. Although there might be a setting to make it delete it if you delete the last instance. Okay, so... Okay, this is the list of things that I know are things, but I have not done. So there's items, bosses, NPCs. Yes, the Dark Root base is my favorite boss. Lautrec and the homies. Oh, Knight Lautrec and the homies. Although, so what I'm hearing is if I kill Lautrec as soon as I find him, I don't lose the bonfire. Okay. There's also just various items in my inventory that probably, like quest items and stuff, that can be used for stuff. We'll find out next playthrough. Yes. Just the next playthrough I do, it's just the asshole playthrough where I murder everyone. And then we see what happens to the world when there's no one left to world. There is still the Covenant of Artorias, which is a quest item because I'm not allowed to sell it. I'm not allowed to sell it, and I'm not allowed to drop it. Wait. I am allowed to drop it. Wrong screen? No, I'm on the right screen. I was just looking through my stuff. No, when I go to leave the room to actually do stuff, I'll swap back to the game. Okay. What is this thing with pictures and arrows and words? This is my notes. The program that I'm using is Obsidian, and this right here is just a canvas that allows me to just type things and draw connections between them and stuff. It can also be used for just standard stuff. It's pretty cool. Is that like a mind mapper? I think it's similar, although I haven't personally used any mind mapping tools, so I'm not super familiar with how they work. Like, I just use this for taking notes of things in the game. Is it free? Yes, it is free. It has a couple there's a couple personal gripes I have with it, but for the most part, uh, it works amazingly. There is a paid version that allows you to make an account to sync your progress. So, like, if you get it on your phone and your computer, you can use the cloud to have access from both devices. But just the base program on its own is free. Hey, controller, stop getting tangled up on my chair. Okay. Okay, do I have any? Okay, I definitely want to just put away the great bow because I do not have any plans to use that anytime soon. Namely because I don't have enough ammunition for it. So even if I wanted to use it, I couldn't. Okay, so let's try and find the fastest way back to... Okay, that... I disagree with that hitbox. That is the wrong room. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, so you leave and then immediately turn right. I think this bonfire... Oh, yeah, no, this bonfire is almost certainly closer to the boss room than... Uh, the one at the Firekeeper. Okay, you're faster than you look. Yep, there we go. And it begins. +5 reinforce for weapons not reinforced normally. Oh. So for the special stuff, +5 is the absolute max. So I can't get this to +15. If that's true, that's annoying. Although the straight sword hilt, I could get that to +15. That might be able to do something. Yep, okay, twinkling. Twinkling. Oh, Demon Titanite. Makes sense, it is a demon's spear. There is two... There is two more Demon Titanite at the bottom of Sin's Funhouse that I did not get. I would love to get Vow of Silence. But I don't have enough faith. I almost have enough intelligence to use Great Magic Weapon. Hmm. Maybe I could just go full fat mode. Just do Iron Flesh, wear the heaviest armor imaginable, and then they just deal like 2 damage. That'll totally work. Just absolutely max out my equip load. What the fuck is Dragon's Tooth? Thank you. Okay, so 8. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, 12. 26. 16. Yes, 122 out of 62. And then, actually, hang on. I need to replace you with Talisman. No, wait, that's Pyromancy. Darn it, I was hoping I would be able to get so heavy that I just can't move. Okay, now let's... Oh, that doesn't last very long. Okay. Let's just see how much damage I take. It's still probably going to be ludicrous because this game is this game. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm not instant killing you? But I'm the great of all. Uchigatana. That's a cool name. Okay. Full reset. Just so my inventory is fully empty. And I can understand what I'm working with. And unfortunately, there is not a deposit all button. Okay, I think I do want to keep the black iron, just in case I want a heavy set. I'm not really seeing too much pyromancy right now. Ooh! Fucking Lava Town. Lava Town has a boss and some items. Actually, I might be able to do Lava Town now. I have the Flame Stoneplate ring. I have Flash Sweat. I have the gold hemmed attire. So I could have a shit ton of fire resistance. Although lava do be lava. It's quite a trek to get there from this place. Yeah. I'd have to... Oh yeah, Lava Town is down at the bottom of fucking Blight Town. I'd have to go through Blight Town, and then I'd have to go through Bug Town, and then I'd get to Lava Town. Unfortunately, there isn't a better version of the teleport spell. Oh, lightning defense. That could be useful. Also, I should probably not be wearing the stealth ring in the middle of a boss fight, given that does actually nothing. Okay, stamina recovery, yes, I want that. Equipment load, I do want that, just in case I'm wearing my heavy gear. Okay, that's unequipped. Fire resist, general resist, light armor. I don't think my I don't think my... I wonder if stealth ring works on the Copra Demon? Probably not, because I imagine the stealth ring doesn't do anything like once they notice you, and when you enter the room, they just they're like staring right at you. I don't think my equip load is high enough to handle the Haval armor. I mean, maybe with the Haval's ring. But then... Nah. Even without any weapons equipped, I'm still fat rolling. That's like a medium-ish roll. It's interesting that the gargoyle helmet is sorted above the Haval set. I assumed the gargoyle helmet was down here with the other, like, mask-only stuff. Like, things that don't have a full set. Maybe there's a full gargoyle set, and it's just I got lucky to get the one helmet. Ooh, interesting. The silver set looks like it's worse than the black iron set. Interesting. Okay. Wanderer set, thief set. I'm keeping the duplicates of the thief set since that's unique items. At least until I get to New Game Plus looping. Assuming items transfer. But I mean, it's New Game Plus. If you're not transferring items, what are you doing with your life? Mask of Velka. I really wish the box compared to your currently equipped gear. Because these numbers mean nothing to me. I'm gonna put that away. I'll keep the shadow gear. Keep the Mask of the Child. Keep the black gear. That's good for fire resistance. Although I guess the dingy stuff was good for general magic resistance. But honestly, like, I'm probably just sticking with the shadow set the vast majority of the time anyway. Okay, stamina up, yes, I'll keep that, I'll keep that. Keep the defenses. Curse bite, yeah. I kinda don't want my health to ever be low. Sacrifice, never using those. I don't really use sorceries. Grants additional attunement slots, and yeah, I'm not using that. Boosts miracles. I feel like if I were to actually use them, there could be something there. Put that away. Poise, critical attacks. Actually, poise could be useful in boss fights, so I don't have to swap to my heavy gear. Or even just if I'm running around a bunch of low-level schmucks. Improves balance. I think that's mainly just for, like, tar and swamp and stuff. I don't think I need that on me at all times. Traverse the Abyss, I'm keeping that because that feels like it's a very important item. And then Evil Eye, yes, I'm keeping that because that's also good. Although, this one is probably going to be equipped most of the time. So it's really just swapping this one out with other things. Because I don't want to miss out on rare items. Okay. 2 long swords, I don't need that. Okay, that's the main weapon. I don't even have the dexterity to use this. I could use the Drake sword. I'll pull that out just to have a backup in case something is highly resistant to magic. I'll pull that out for the utility if we encounter any ghosts. And it's also just a good backup because it does so much damage and it's base level. Honestly, I could probably throw some Twinkling Titanite onto that and it would be better than the dragon. Wait, yo. I can purchase Twinkling Titanite now, so I can afford to just throw it all on there. I do want to mess around with the rapiers at some point, because if they, like, the rapiers say, like, can pierce an armored knight, effective against foes with hard exteriors. That makes it sound like it bypasses or, like, negates some defense. If I could get the intelligence needed to use this, this could be very powerful. Like, specifically if it's bypassing defense, and then it's pretty strong on top of that. Dragon Club, if I had the strength to use this, this would be absolutely disgusting. But then again, Haval is absolutely disgusting. Damn. Crystal Halberd is kinda cracked. Although, it's crystal. so I don't think it can be repaired. Although, I mean, if it's reserved exclusively for like a boss weapon, that's that's 343 base damage. That is insane. That might be the highest damage of anything that I have. Get both bows. Don't want crossbows. I'll take the catalyst, pyromancy, talisman, that just for the utility. Grass shield. Okay. I don't think I need that. But I want to keep this stuff on me just in case I run into something where it's used. Because these seem like important quest items. I'm leaving the online play items in the box because I'm not even using those. And they do specify online play item, so I hope they don't have any offline play item because that would be misleading. Or rather, I hope they don't have offline utility because that would be misleading. Okay, straight sword. Jagged ghost blade. Okay, what was the issue that I had with the rapier? Oh, I don't have the intelligence. I need 2 more intelligence, and then I can use it properly. Okay. I I think that's good. Inventory is now sorted. Okay. I don't have any souls. Reinforce weapon. I need a fuck ton of souls. I have the Twinkling Titanite. I actually have around 6,000 souls in wooden arrows if I can get all the way back to the Firelink Shrine. I'll give the boss a couple more attempts. Oh, I didn't fix my magic. Oh, actually, these guys give me 1,000 each. I can just kill this guy over and over. Like, I don't want Iron Flesh. Absolutely not. Hmm. Heal is good. Okay, so I'm gonna just try and kill a few of these guys, and then I'm gonna upgrade my Ghost Blade. The shield bash did damage. That's funny. Come on. That's because of the 95% reduction of the shield. No, I know. I just thought it was kind of funny that the shield bash did any damage at all. Like, I figured it was more for just a battlefield control maneuver. Okay. You know, honestly, at this point, I feel it might just be more beneficial for me to just fight them normally. It's definitely easier. Although, the parry into reposador, is faster, if it works, I believe. It's also more satisfying. Okay, reinforced weapon. Okay, so 155 to 170. Yeah, that's really nice. And then 170 to 186. Oh yeah, oh, this is gonna be disgusting. I only had 7 Twinkling Titanite, so I'm not gonna be able to get it to +5. Unfortunately. Thank you. Damn, 10,000 souls. Okay, so I guess outside of he's so confused. Yeah. Okay, so outside of I guess attack type, this is now better. Well, I guess this is roughly equivalent, but it's at +3, so this at the equivalent bonus would probably still be stronger. This also does have the special attack. So, okay, yeah. Different utility for different things. But 200. Okay, no, this is still doing fucking 240, 264, 314 base. And then this is 211 base. But it's all physical instead of like roughly half-half. Yeah, there is the bleed. Although the bleed isn't too crazy. If only its critical was better. If its critical was better, That would make it really nice for the Ripose. Okay. Wait, how much twinkling did I... Okay, I have enough for one more. Rip. I think I effectively need 9,000 soul. Roughly per twinkling level up. No, wait. Because it sells... I buy it for 7,000, I think. And the level up costs 2,000. But you need more and more twinkling. You need 9 twinkling to get a full +5. It was 8k, I think, no, 7k? Oh, okay. So then roughly 10,000 soul for, like, base upgrades. And then it gets a lot more. Nine times 8k plus 2k times 5. True. 82,000 soul to fully upgrade from base. Wait, no. No, the final upgrade for this is 4, so it is a different progression than the standard Titanite. So maybe it was one... I wasn't paying attention to how many it was. Oh, well, I started with 7. So, 1, 2, 2, 3, or maybe like 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3 would add up to 6. No, wait. No, it wouldn't. 1, 1, 2, 3 would add up to 7. I don't know. Let me check. That would be appreciated. Okay, so base 228 damage, plus bleed, and ghost utility. Okay, lightning shield, and then standard shield. Oh, fuck off. It needs 10, so 90,000 is the total. Okay. Oh, that other guy is trying to come in. Note to self, stay away from the door. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead in a little bit. Damn. This guy is fucking cracked. Both of them are. Also, why is it that as soon as I equip lightning resist, you stop using your lightning? Rude. Yeah, that seems a tad excessive. And I'm out of soul in my inventory. Okay, do 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 do. I'm looking at my notes. You actually have to strap it in and learn the fight? Yeah. Although, to be fair, this bullshit you have to also learn. Like, I mean, it's a much simpler fight, but, like, they're gonna fuck you up if they hit you at all. Hmm. Maybe... Because it seems like the Twinkling Titanite can only go to +5. So maybe I need to find something that doesn't take Twinkling Titanite, because I have a shit ton of all this other stuff. I can also take the Dark Ember to the Skeleton Smith. Although that's for making occult weapons, I believe. That's what it said. Ascends +5 divine to occult. But I don't have any divine weapons. I don't think I have any divine weapons. I have an occult club, but that's probably that's probably something that I would be able to make. Does Ass not count as divine? Because it does do divine auxiliary. Maybe? Straight sword of an unknown knight, likely one of Astora's superiors. High quality weapon with a powerful blessing. Yeah, it has 120 divine effect, targeting specific foes. I don't think that's done anything. Or if it has, I haven't noticed. Ascends plus find if divine to occult. Well, I mean, it's worth a shot, because if I can ascend this and then get it to +5 again, it would be disgusting. You know what? Screw you. I said screw you. I'm leaving. And I'm going back to the bone zone. To find out if I can make my ass even more powerful. Bone zone is in catacombs? Yeah, the skeleton merchant. Because, one moment. It says, the church long hid the forbidden black ember, and no living blacksmith knows of it. Well, I have a blacksmith that is not living. Yes, it is indeed time for a trek. And so get rid of these. Okay, so since we're okay, so put that on just so if I do kill enemies, chance for bonus. Time to do Sen's Fortress backwards by just dropping down. True. You know what would be hilarious? If there was a secret chest somewhere that just straight up gave you a paraglider. Like, it's only useful in, like, a handful of places, but it's just, like, that would be such an out-of-place item in this game. Okay, so I have maximum stamina regeneration, and then I equipped the snake ring so that the enemies that I'm passing by, there's a higher chance to just get bonus. Okay, I am actually going to take a small break to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I believe I've also fully kindled every bonfire that I've found. I had to go back for a couple, but I believe they're all fully upgraded. Main reason why I have a fuck ton of humanity in my inventory. So I just burn 4 of those to max out. Hmm. Cease. Stay away from that guy. Okay, you got anything I can buy for cheap?
What is...
This could be useful. Oh, yeah, okay. I want to get maxed out on feather arrows so I can start using those as
Oh,
well.
can't make but nothing.
Because they supposedly have increased range. And the further my range is, the well, the further my cheese is. Oh, right. Right. I forgot about the one at the stairs. I remembered the button in front of the door. You can actually activate both, and then they overlap. That's not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. Are you just yeah, I was expecting at least one fake out where the statue would come to life and attack me. Like these things are just everywhere. Come on. Hey, how about we not? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Wait, are the Black Knights actually in Orlando? I thought I thought it turned out they were the Silvered Knights. The statues are Silver too? Oh, I suppose they are. Oh, okay, it's different shape than the Black Knight? Okay. I guess I just was assuming they were the Black Knight because it's similar. Good morning, Frosty. What's up is I am going to attempt to upgrade my sword. But first I have to go down to the bone zone in order to maybe upgrade my ass. What happens if you can't? I mean, it's still progress. It's not a complete waste of time. Oh, fuck. Fuck! You can bone back up. Well, I mean, I don't need to use a bone. I can teleport. Homeward. Boneward. Okay. Oh, for fuck. Are you fuck? I'm such a dumbass. I put the rusted ring into my box. I mean, it didn't take me that long to get out, but still. Although, I am absolutely going to be resting in every bonfire, because... No. No, thank you. I do not have confidence in my skills. Could be no, I'm not doing practice for a deathless run. No. No, if I wanted to do practice for a deathless run, I would just do a level 1 run. Because then you're forced to get an average level of skill in a much harder category. So then, when I go to do deathless, by allowing myself to have all of the everything, it makes it easier.
Show me that ember of yours. Well, I've never heard of a black ember. How about leaving that ember with me? I find it strangely fascinating.
No.
Oi, where are you off to?
Hmm. You don't know what to do with it. But he is a good blacksmith. Are you admiring his abs? No, he's being suspicious. And I'm contemplating whether or not I should give him the black ember. Because he is a very good blacksmith. He could potentially figure out what to do with it. But the undead smith probably already knows what to do with it. I'm gonna go see what the undead smith thinks of it before confirming. Which basically means I'm running halfway across the map for a second opinion. Okay, okay, straightforward, Firelink Shrine, category. Oh, it's not too far away. I think you're running across. No, it's not too far away. At least I don't have to go all the way to Lava Town. That would actually be all the way across the map. Like, Lava Town and Ash Lake are probably, like, the furthest points away. Because you have to go through multiple areas and sub-areas to get to them.
Oh, so...
I did see Tomb of Giants at the same altitude as Ash Lake. True. Well, I mean, okay, to get to Ash Lake, you go down into Bugtown. No, wait. You go down Bugtown, and then you go to Great Hollow, Ash Lake. From Bugtown, you go... From Blighttown... Sorry. You go Valley of Drakes down into Blighttown. Blighttown splits off Great Hollow, Bugtown. And then below the Great Hollow is the Ash Lake. Below the Bugtown is the Lava Zone. So, roughly the same number of steps down. Although Great Hollow is pretty tall.
Is it?
Yes, I can feed you the sunlight. Interesting. I can't feed you any of this shit. Oh shit. You can sell the coins for a lot. Okay, I had okay, longsword. Longsword. You gotta count how many steps? No, I'm good. You know, I think the skull lanterns are actually a limited resource. Same for Spider Shield. Because I got a skull lantern as a random drop from a non-respawning enemy. The Dragon Slayer arrow sells for the same amount as the wooden arrow. That's very funny. Okay, hollow. Okay, the Baldur armor I can actually just purchase, so I can sell the duplicates. I'm not selling any of the rings. Okay.
Farewell, chose.
Oh, as always.
I need a little bit more. Roughly 2,500.
Be so.
Is it? Fair.
Oh, as always.
Nice.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Okay. Am I still stupid?
Hello there.
Okay, yep, I'm still stupid.
Oh, hello. I appreciate that. Will
Okay, I can't buy anything else from
Goodbye.
you.
do stay.
How about you just let me light the bonfire? I can be the firekeeper. I actually come back to life when I die, so it would make it impossible for the fire to go out. Actually, the guy I gave the magic ember to, I wonder if they have anything to say about the dark ember. I also don't actually know what the magic ember is used to upgrade, because it's not my magic sword. And I don't even think I can reinforce the catalysts. It's also possible that there's stuff left to do in here. I mean, there was the NPC at the top of the building.
Hey, hang on. Is that an ember? Oh, I'm sorry. We at Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that. Perhaps you should try an old smith out in the country.
Okay. That seems like he's referencing... Oh. He's referencing the fucking Andre. Wait, magic grass crest shield? Hello? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can go from +5 to magic, or I can go from +5 divine to occult. So I could probably go from +5 to magic or +5 to divine. It's like a branching pathway scenario. Although, again, this is just affecting the attack of the shield, which is meaningless. I could change this into a divine club, although I'm not using a club. Although, actually, divine club +5. So that means a club +5 got turned into divine, and then divine +5 got turned into occult. My sword
Don't let me.
is not labeled as divine. So I don't think this would be able to turn occult. Especially because, Twinkling Titanite, +5 reinforce for weapons not reinforced normally. And then this is specifically divine and occult, fire chaos, magic enchanted. So it seems like Twinkling Titanite is its own category entirely. So I don't have anything that is divine. Although I did give Andre that divine ember. So maybe my +5 bow could become a divine bow, which in turn could become an occult bow.
Well, how about I find it?
No.
Yeesh, there's a pity.
Instead of using a word you just find, I had 3 souls. It doesn't matter. Yes, okay, so I could divine. So I could go just all the way up to +15 standard. Raw, which goes up to +5, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so divine, and then divine turns into occult. Although I'm not sure what this is. This might be occult. So divine into occult.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful. Well,
One moment. Okay, so I can change my mind and just give him the ember if I so desire. Okay, so it looks like standard weapon can go all the way up to 15. Raw can go up to 5. Crystal and Lightning can go up to 5. Okay, so Magic, Divine, Fire. Magic, Fire, Divine. Okay, so Magic and then Enchanted. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the first one that goes up to +9 is... So it's like Standard, and then Magic, Fire, or Divine. And then it goes Enchanted, Chaos, or Occult. Standard plus 15. Standard to raw, magic, divine fire. Raw goes to plus 5, magic to plus 9, fire to plus 9, divine to plus 9. Magic to, wait, enchanted, plus 4 max. Magic plus 9 to enchanted of plus 4. Chaos plus 4. Divine to occult of plus 4. I guess a standard to nice job piecing these together because the upgrade paths can be very confusing. Yeah. This definitely took some figuring out. Okay, so standard can go into anything. Okay, so standard on its own goes up to 15. Standard can turn into anything. And then raw up to plus 5. And then blah, 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 blah. No, cancel. Standard, raw. Crystal / lightning. Those feel like they might be no, but I have the crystal halberd, so that is a modifier. Okay. Okay, so raw / crystal / lightning. I'm waiting for the day you accidentally hit an NPC while taking notes. Yeah, that's going to be unfortunate. Most of the time, I try to open my inventory or something so that when I click back in, I don't swing my sword. Okay, so... Okay, so raw / crystal / lightning. Those all go up to plus 5. Magic can go up to plus 9 and turn into enchanted. Upgrades of a ascension available at plus 5. I believe that was the threshold. If I can click the thing. Thank you. That's a very organized note. Thank you. I like having easy to read notes. Okay, so standard weapon to plus 15. Standard can turn into raw, crystal, lightning, blah, blah, all of the things. And then raw, crystal, lightning goes to plus 5. Magic, fire, divine. Okay, so raw, crystal, lightning, magic, fire, divine, enchanted, chaos, occult. And then twinkling, plus 5. Demon, special souls, plus 5. And then dragon, Reinforced dragon weapons. No cap stated. Okay. That's interesting. I assume there's a cap. Otherwise, you could go to, like... I mean, even if there isn't a standard cap, I imagine there's a game design cap. Like, it doesn't go past 99. Otherwise, the UI would look weird. Okay, so... And I listed the Demon Titanite as Demon, because the Demon whip spear thing, that also took Demon Titanite in order to upgrade. Dragon plus unknown. No cap stated. Okay. I now have a lot more understanding and knowledge. Okay, so these 4 are useless until I actually upgrade something. Okay, so the green Titanite is actually to do the step 1. And then I use these to take it even further. I wonder if you can get the weapon of the Titanite Demon as a drop, because it looks cool. Yeah, that would be really cool, but it's super fucking big. Like, it would probably be like a lightning damage, like Warhammer. Hello. Oh, it's the other kamikaze. Oh, wait, no, fuck. Both your names start with B, and both have kamikaze. I'm doing well. I have just unlocked the knowledge of how the Ascension mechanics work. I actually finished making my notes. So I now understand how it works. Okay. So it looks like the green Titanite is specifically for the +5 for the base. I've never played this game. It is a very good game. It also does occasionally have secrets in it, so be wary about if you actually want to watch or not. Okay, so... Okay, so... I know no spoilers. That's good. So far, I don't think anybody has spoiled anything today. Which is nice. +10 standard. Okay, so the Titanite slab is what you need to get to the end, to get to the last upgrade. If you just want a really powerful normal weapon. Although, it seems that raw only goes up to +5. I wonder what the benefit of doing that is. Like, why would +5 raw be better than +15 standard? I guess maybe it's easier to get to +5 raw because it only needs Titanite shards rather than chunks and slabs. I'm pretty sure I have killed every Black Knight that I've come across. So those are all checked off the list, I believe. Oh, right, I'm not sneaky. Okay, you know what? Never mind. You can live. I have changed my mind. Although I kill those guys in like 2 hits, so I really don't need to be scared of them. There is the fall damage. Yeah, there is fall damage in this game. Okay, we are going down to the Skeleton Smith to see if they know what the Black Ember does. What does Ember do? One moment. The Black Ember... Oh, sorry, Dark Ember. Ascend +5 weapon, +5 divine weapon to occult weapon. Oh, occult weapons can be reinforced to +5. That's interesting. I guess I don't have the necessary Titanite then, because my Titanite only allows me to go up to +4. And yes, it is a very hard game. Are you playing another Dark Souls after this, Elden Ring? I haven't decided yet. When I do play more, I'm going to play the series in order. But sometimes if there's a longer, like right now this is a longer game, sometimes I will play a shorter game in between longer games. I'm still relatively new to this. I'm figuring out my system. But as it currently stands, whatever game I do play, I actually just choose a few different games, and then I have the community vote on which game I play. I do a Google Forms vote that I post in my Discord. One moment, let me get to this fire. Polls for franchise games? Put Dark Souls 2 in the vote with the others. Well, I mean, like, whether it's immediately after or, like, in a little bit, I'm going to play Dark Souls 2 before I play Dark Souls 3. I should have started with Demon Souls, but I forgot that it existed. No, I did not get all the endings for the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, because one of them requires you to not play the game for 10 years. At least I assume there's a ending tied to that achievement. You have yet to play Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Yeah, I'm not playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps because you haven't played it. Well, I mean, I did a vote, and people said not to play it immediately. But... No, yeah, in the original Stanley Parable, there was an achievement called Go Outside, and it was for not playing the game for 5 years. And then in the remake, they changed the achievement to Super Go Outside, which is don't play the game for 10 years. That's too long. Nah. Assuming it's not tied to some, like, server clock, you can probably cheese it. by just using system time manipulation. But even still, I mean, like, is the game really so enthralling that you have to play it every single day? I mean, like, eventually you're going to be, quote-unquote, done with the game. And then after that, it's just set a timer and then just boot it up once more after 10 years have passed. Ooh. Ooh, that was a bit too close for comfort. Oh, I was exactly 5. 600 health. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was expecting. Level 3 Estes heals 600. Adding that to my notes. I do not think this is the best introductions. Future Souls-like follows the format of this game. Oh, I do think this is the best introduction. Oh, okay. Okay, so Demon Souls is the first game in the story, but in terms of the game mechanic franchise, Dark Souls is effectively the first. Okay, that makes sense. Rip. I'd probably ditch the game. Oh, fair. Well, I mean, you don't have to, quote-unquote, ditch the game. I mean, you still have it on Steam. So, unless Steam goes out of business, highly unlikely, or they change, like, drastically change their store plan, highly unlikely because that would be shooting themselves in the face with their current fan base. Although, after Gabe retires, that might happen if somebody untrustworthy gets a hold of it. But as Steam currently stands, the game is going to sit in your library. You don't have to ditch it. So really, it's just set up a reminder. You forget the reminder exists, and then one day your phone goes beep boop, play the Stanley game. I mean, that's what I did. I mean, I still have the achievement for play for the entire duration of a Tuesday, but I'm just going to do that after 10 years. I'm not, like, super invested in doing that right now. I also just don't have the time to play for an entire Tuesday, because I would have to use, like, multiple days off of work. You didn't try the baby game? No, I messed with the baby game, but yeah, I didn't do the full 4 hours. I'm planning on doing that. Assuming I'm still streaming in 10 years, I will be doing the full Tuesday and the baby game on the same day. Hey, can we fucking not? And this is why I get all of the bonfires. Fuck you. I don't think this is the building I need to be in. This is the building I need to be in. I did not see the pokey on you. I thought you were safe. Ooh, this is why we wear light armor.
Why, you have an ember, do you? Ah, forget about it.
Really?
I don't deal with that kind. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
Excuse me.
Well, what was that about? Don't be coming around.
You don't deal with the dark ember? No living blacksmith. Huh. That's very interesting. This seems like the perfect fit.
Then produce.
Well, I guess he makes... Okay, he gives me the fire. That's very odd. Oh. Maybe he does. Maybe he will only take the ember that's used to upgrade fire to chaos. So, like, maybe he only takes an ember for the specific smithing that he works with. But that's very interesting. The wording made it sound like he's a perfect fit for it. Does fire longbow means you shoot fire arrows? That's what I'm assuming. And, like, it would actually effectively just double my damage output because it's not reducing my physical damage. Firegrass crest shield. Yo, guys, we got the weed shield. Okay, so it seems like anybody can revert them. Okay, so I can upgrade. Okay, so this is already a cult, so it requires the white. But these are, I need to take it to +5 using green, and then it goes to chaos, and I can go +5 again. But I only know how to get it to +4. Hmm.
I've told you, I'm here for the trade, not for the talk.
Okay, okay.
Where have you gone?
Okay, so I guess Andreas is the designated place to give the dark ember. Hmm. Interesting. I thought I was being clever. I mean, I guess I was being clever. It's just I was being clever in a way that the game did not agree with. Ooh, that's... Oh, I gotta go through it. Although I think there's just a... Yep, let me just drop down. Boink. Piss off. I said piss off. Okay, I can purchase green shards at will. So I can freely upgrade my bows. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, the little stamp next to the icon. I thought that was the fire icon. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean? I didn't upgrade the shield. I was very concerned. Okay, it doesn't visually appear fire. Hmm. Hmm. Can't tell. It's not doing a fire effect, but maybe skeletons are just immune to fire. Piss off. Or maybe I just completely wasted a bunch of green titanite. Tracking back to Anor London? Maybe. I bet that's the Great Hollow. That's like... It looks vaguely like what Blighttown would be. No, I'm going back to fucking Andreas. Because I want to give him the Ember. That is supposed to be Blighttown? Makes sense. Pretty cool how you can see the Great Hollow so clearly, though. Yeah, it's a big tree. Although, I don't know, like, that probably isn't the, like, actual physical Great Hollow map area. So, I wonder how, geographically, I wonder how that set piece compares to the Great Hollow you see at the very bottom of the Tomb of Giants. Like, if they are in the same space. Okay, well... Oh, am I stupid? Attack none. Is the damage exclusively the arrow type? Are the stats on the bow just there because the game requires the bow to have stats in order to be classified as a weapon? That would be so stupid. If that was actually how it worked, they should have just given it, like, 0 across the board, or, like, a dash, if the numbers on the bow mean nothing. Like, the shot range might be the only number that actually matters. Because the standard arrow is 45. I guess I can go... I'll go test on the moss people, because they're almost certainly... Can you check if enemies have a fire effect? I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm gonna go check on the moss people, because they almost certainly are weak to fire. Like, if those things are not weak to fire, I'm gonna riot.
Well, how about my friend? Yes. Well, thank you. This ember really is something special. I'm already under its spell. I sense great potential.
Oh no.
Indeed.
Andreas has joined a cult. Okay, so this is divine. I don't know what this is, but this is a cult. Maybe... I don't think this is enchanted. Magic and... Wait a minute. Maybe this is... I found a big ember at one point and that I think I gave to him. I don't know.
I'll be seeing.
Because the arrow itself does not appear to have any effect. I could upgrade a standard weapon to flame to see if it does, like, actual specific effects. Oh, that's definitely doing something. Okay, so the fire composite bow, 102 standard plus the 45, so that would be 147. $123. I don't know, I can't tell. It's definitely doing more than just the arrow. That's for sure. Oh, yo, like, something like this would be an amazing spot to put one of the twinkling titanite bugs. Like, you have to have the proper angle and then shoot it through the hole in the wall. Ignore the part where that wall doesn't have collision. Or, like, maybe, like, through one of these windows. That would be a cool place to hide one.
Well, use it, need it. Don't get yourself killed.
Okay, well, the stats of the bow are definitely doing something. Because the arrow damage is 45. So I assume the fire is being applied. Actually, I'm already down here. I might as well go see if I can cheese the lava. There's also a boss down there that I can probably fight. Although I highly doubt I'm actually going to be able to make it all the way across the lava. Although this newfound knowledge is mildly unfortunate because now I know most likely that my ass is at its peak capacity. Because the Twinkling Titanite can only go to +5. So as I get further into the game, my sword is going to drop off. Also, I did a little bit of testing with the lantern. If you're not in the Tomb of the Giants and you have like a normal range of light, it doesn't really seem to make your light range bigger. It just makes what light you do have brighter. That's what it seems to be, from what I can tell. I wonder if there's ever a point where I can open that. Probably not, because it's flooded. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I thought it called for help. Lightning breathing dragon, not fire breathing. True. The lightning is much less dangerous than the fire. And that was a massive waste of my time. Unless, like, one of those has a special drop. I poke you from over here. Nope, no I cannot. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Don't dodge roll into the lightning. I wonder if those drakes have, like, a very low chance of dropping a dragon scale. That would be nice. No? Secret tunnel? Oh. How dare you get me excited with just geometry. Geography. There's supposed to be a way to avoid the undead dragon? Oh. I kind of just ran past them. Okay, closest bonfire to Blighttown. There's maybe fuck. Probably just survive long enough to get to one in Blighttown. That's probably the closest one. Just don't die, and you don't have to backtrack. Actually, wait. Are you a bonfire? Oh. Oh, the closest bonfire is the one that no longer bonfires. Okay. Blighttown's over there, but I actually don't recall if I ever explored this area. Okay, the answer is yes. Wait a second. Is that a standable? It doesn't look like it leads anywhere, so it's probably just death. Okay, well, time to see if we can get through. Because I've never actually made it to the bottom from this side. Fuck off. Okay. I'm stealing all your shit, and no one can stop me. Oh yeah, no. Okay, two-handing this is definitely the way they go. Damn mosquito. I like that the letters are marked with torches. Yeah, that is a... That's a good thing. I actually didn't notice that before. Okay. What? Yeah, I haven't yet figured out how to get down to the ground from this half. I don't actually know if you can. I'm just kind of hoping that you can. And assuming I will be smart enough to figure it out. Here we go. Oh, well, okay, time to get poisoned. And I still have my rusted ring in my fucking box. Oh well. Okay, note to self, rings don't actually take up all that much inventory space. Just keep them all. Just keep them all. Okay, and there is a bonfire at the start of Firetown. This place is pretty cool. Foreshadows lava town with it. Okay, apparently I don't know. I'm immune to storytelling tropes because that doesn't feel like foreshadowing to me. That just feels like the boss has an attack. Ew. Oh?
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
A new servant to Mommy Spider? Sure.
But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. There is new content today. Oh. This is some somber music. Yeah, she seems to be stuck in the wall. Hello. Yo. Discover Chaos Servant Covenant. Great Chaos Fire. Nice. Offer humanity. Reinforce Estus. Oh, okay, they're a firekeeper. Okay, she can't fucking talk. Really? This isn't a door? Maybe it opens from the other side. Because this clearly feels like a shortcut. Oh. That probably is part of Lava Town and you come back through. I just happened to find the back door. Okay, you want some humanity? I'll give you... I'll give you 5 humanity. Okay. Allegiance deepened. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna leave the rings of sacrifice just so I don't accidentally use them somehow. Great Chaos Fireball. Art of the Flame of Chaos, which engulfed the Witch of Aziliath and her daughters, hurls a giant Chaos Fireball. The Flame of Chaos can melt stone, producing a short-lived lava glob. Ew.
Are you prepared to dedicate yourself to our fair lady? Then I will make available whatever you require. If you need something, ask me first.
Oh? Servant roster. Oh, okay, I can upgrade pyromancy here. That's cool.
There is no time. Think only of our...
Servant roster. Online play item. Check servants of the Daughter of Chaos. Egg bearer Ingyai keeps this roster of those who serve his master. A Daughter of Chaos, Ingyai praises those who offer significant humanity to alleviate his master's suffering. But what is praise from Ingyai really worth? Okay, I guess that's just to see who else is here. Is there a tunnel behind you? That would be mean to hide a tunnel behind an NPC so that I have to stab them a bunch. Okay. It is time to firewalk and probably die. Okay, I already have that out. Okay. Okay, so gold him to all the things. And then Ring of Fire Protection. And then we see what happens. Ooh, actually, if the pyromancy is dependent on the level of the pyromancer flame, then maybe Flash Sweat will be more effective now that I have upgraded the hand more. I think I have a similar level of health, though. So that's not going to be much different. But currently my flame defense is 296. Does this visibly change the number? 200. Okay, it does not. That is a lot slower. Okay, running might actually be more beneficial than doing dodge rolls if it's that slow of a tick damage. Because it feels like it hits me like once every fourth of a second. Hmm. Oh, actually... Oh, no, I think dodge rolls were better because it actually, like, you're not in the lava the entire time. And then every time you take a single Estus, your stamina has time to fully refill. So actually, I should go ahead and unequip all that, just in case it, like, affects things. Oh yeah, that's absolutely affecting how fast I can dodge roll. Okay. Okay, so I think I can get 3 dodge rolls in, and then I have to heal. I actually think I might have another set of armor that specifically states high fire resistance, but it also is like super fucking slow because it's really heavy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. Nice. And it's just a large soul. But there is another one over there. Oh, fuck. thought I pressed the button. Okay, so I think it's roughly 3 dodge rolls, heal, 1 dodge roll, double heal, and then repeat. With my current stats. What was the item again? It was just a soul. Nothing special. However, that next item is sitting directly in the lava, so I imagine it's going to be a tad more important. Dodging also gives iframes. Yes, that's why I'm dodge rolling instead of running. Now, unfortunately, the lava hurt box does envelop the shoreline over there. Or, at the very least, it envelops part of it, so I can't just roll over there and then run around the edge. Oh. Okay, don't get caught on those rocks. A larger health bar would help too. Yeah, more health would definitely help. Although I don't have enough to... Yeah, just a large soul of a proud. That's nowhere near enough for a level up. Although I do have... This is a full heal with a very short animation. And then also humanity is effectively a full heal. So I definitely have enough health to get all the way across. It's just I don't want to waste the single-use consumables. Especially the Divine Heal Elixir. Because that is like a rare item. The humanity I can go and farm and actually get 99 of them if I wanted. So I would be able to have 99 effectively full heals. Although I don't know how long that animation lasts or takes. For the soul crushing is a bit slow? No, crushing the soul gives you soul. It doesn't give you... It doesn't give you health. I guess I can just try it. I'm gonna have to go and go back up and grind some more humanity soon anyway. I'm running low. I don't know why I said soul. Probably because they use a similar animation and just your brain made a connection. Yeah, okay. It seems like it might be a similar duration to the Estes. Slightly longer, but close. Okay. Well, my humanity is low. I'm going to get more humanity. And the grind is not going to take as long because I have Snake Ring. What about the... Oh, true. Yeah, I can go ahead and do that. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, but I have a very strong suspicion that the lava boss is going to drop something that is going to make it magnitudes easier to navigate the lava. And I don't want this to be easier. I want to do it the cool way. I guess if they drop an item, I can just not use the item. So the only way they actually screw me over is if they drop some sort of permanent buff. I could also try going from here over to here. Although, I've already tried that, like dropping down here. There's just a flat-out death plane by the lava that just kills you instantly. So there's probably an extension as well. That is not... Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I was trying to kick them off. Getting past the Copra Demon might be... I already killed the Copra Demon. The Copper Demon was in lower, Undeadburg. Yeah, the Copper Demon. Yeah, I already killed that thing. Oh, come on, let me stab you. Let me stab you. Oh, nice. Oh. That's just rude. I don't even know what this thing is supposed to be. It was not designed very well. as a living creature. I still hate the name. Yeah, it's not the best name. It's better than Gaping Dragon, though. Hey, Frosty, what made you think the Copper Demon would be challenging? The Copper Demon was easy. Granted, I was a tad over-leveled, but I'd be even more so over-leveled right now. Oh, yes. This is amazing. Okay. I'm stabbing you now. And then healing. Oh, immediately heal. I'm still waiting for the discharge part. Right. He doesn't give you enough time to drink your alcohol. Depending on how far his fire shoots, I could possibly just hide in the corner and just shoot arrows at him. Just kill him with splinters. At least this boss has the decency to meet you part of the way for the run-up. Come on. Come over here. Oh, yeah, I understand. Oh, okay. Understood. You can shoot fire through the mountain. Okay. Okay, don't play the ranged game. Oh, that was most definitely the wrong button. How are you hitting me? You are nowhere near me. Are you fucking kidding me? That was from full health. That's some bullshit. None of the other attacks ever did full health. You know what? No, no. Shield. I'm not using the shield anyway. I'm replacing that with the bow. So if we get into a scenario like that, I just fucking bop. Unless the fire damage heals it, which would be hilarious. No, don't. That one was predetermined. They got the first hit. Okay, so I do need to press triangle in order to stop dual wielding. I think I do know why that one shot you. Well, I mean, distance from the attack increases damage potentially. Maybe their damage increases as their health gets closer to 0 potentially. There's a few different viable reasons. I'm just salty. It could have been that there's a few different types of attacks that just look similar. One of them does more damage than the others. Again. Hello? Let me exist. Thank you. Again, I was nowhere near that attack. Can't see shit in this fight either. Makes it hard to know which direction I need to dodge. Although I think I'm getting better at the timing. Although it feels like there's a massive AoE as well. So like, good luck ever doing this no damage. Props to anyone who does that shit. No thank you. Because that arena is more tight. Yeah, but I'm not sure how I would fight him in the big open area because he has an infinite range Kamehameha. Although actually, I suppose I don't know exactly how far he fires his laser. Although I don't even know how much help my rings are doing. Yeah, that seems like it's just infinite range. For a second, I thought the arrows were burning before they got to him. So, like, the arrows just couldn't hurt him. Okay, I feel like that should have hit me, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, yeah. Over here is definitely a little bit better. Although now he has rocks. Where the fuck you think you're going? Okay, I need to just fucking put the bow away. All it's doing is distracting me and messing with my muscle memory. Rock? Dude, stop dancing. Attack me. Okay. Again! Okay, it's definitely not range. Because I was so far away from that, that should not have hit me for any damage at all. Okay, definitely just like different phases of the fight then. That seems like a far more likely outcome. Well, I know it's the exact same thing. It killed me from full health. When nothing else has killed me from full health. The damage has been relatively consistent. Well, I mean, I need to stop saying I know. I am hypothesizing. I am making guesses based on the things I have seen. Okay, you know what? Nope. Fuck the bow. How about you go ahead and tell me after I beat the boss? What if I still if it's something that applies to multiple bosses, then don't tell me. If it's something like centric to this, oh, I'm a dumbass. The reason why I'm dying is I'm a dumbass, and I'm forgetting core mechanics of the game, which is you take more damage if you're facing away from the enemy. Although, not sure how I'm supposed to face towards an attack that is a line. I guess I can stay locked on. Okay, so stay locked on for the dodge roll. Or maybe it's like you take more damage as you're getting up. That could be a thing. This game is so nuanced, it could be any number of things. It's time for you to die. Bye-bye. Give me your shit. Oh, that's a screen I haven't seen in a while. No! No! No, game, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. 2,000% fuck you. No, 20,000% fuck you. No. Don't get rid of the lava. Just give me something that makes me immune to the lava. You're ruining my fun, game. How dare you? Well, that was a very unsatisfying reward. It's not boss specific? Okay. These homeward bones are very funny that they keep giving them to me. Although I understand why, because not they don't know if people are going to have homebound. Oh, so now those things are being spawned. Great. So not only did the lava get taken away from me, I have to deal with the lava demons. Let me guess. The rock that was under the lava is still gonna hurt me. It's just gonna hurt me less. Oh no. That's surprising. Can we fucking not? Okay. Get rid of these. Give me the sneaky sneak. And then give me treasure. Hey, interestingly, those guys do occasionally miss spawn. Fuck off. Running across the lava. Sometimes they will spawn when they're not supposed to. Okay, so if those guys knock you into lava, you're dead. Oh yeah, they look cool, but they also look very annoying. Because there's a shiny Dooble Dobble that I want, and there's like 1,500 of them blocking it. Heavy armor increases your fall damage. I wonder if that's because heavy armor increases your fall speed, or if it's because heavy armor increases fall damage itself. Because if it's the former, technically you could jump off and then right before you hit the ground equip the heavy armor, and it would protect you more. These things are too far away. Yeah, too far away. I'm sorry, did you fucking see me? Oh yeah, no, you absolutely saw me, even though I have the sneaky sneak. Oh no, wait, maybe you didn't see me? Oh no, you probably did see me, but you ran... The amount of time it takes you to run, you just lost aggro. Fuck you. Fuck you. I thought that was only there because of the boss arena. They're really cutting back on my quantity of cheese. They're not letting me eat as much as I normally do. Hmm. Okay, screw off. I was not in the lava. There isn't any reason for it to be there after the boss. Well, personally, I don't think there's any reason for it to be there at all, because the fall damage is enough to kill you. But if you happen to survive the fall, you should be able to just do whatever you want. What's the goal at the moment? The goal at the moment is to... Well, I was trying to go get an item behind these piles of bullshit, but they kill me in one hit, so I guess I'm not going to get those items. But we are exploring Lava Town. That is the current plan. Oh, come on. Seriously, why don't you let me fucking kick? Accidentally kick it out when it's needed. True. Actually, hang on. No. Lava Town is being put on pause. I need more humanity. Because I only have enough humanity to fully upgrade 2 bonfires. And that is not an acceptable number. So, we are going to go murder a bunch of rats. Like, a lot of rats. Also, I don't know if anyone saw, but I found the Kalog's mother area. That was cool. I just was smacking a wall, and then the wall was not a wall. That's not her mother. Grandmother. Interesting. This area isn't considered a part of Blighttown. At least not yet. No. Fuck you. I have the stealthy shoes on. You can't hear me. Okay, now we're in Blighttown. Huh? What the? Excuse me? Where's my bonfire? Here it is. I think this exit path is slightly shorter. And by slightly shorter, I mean like at least half as short. Assuming I can even leave through this orientation. Less treacherous? Yeah. Although, I imagine it's less treacherous just because it's less long. There just physically isn't enough space to have an equivalent number of enemies. Come on. I'm actually mildly upset that, the first time I came down here, I actually came down this, this path. I just couldn't figure out how to get all the way down. So I kind of just assumed that this was a preview area with some bonus loot. I'll be back. Okay. You got access to the back of Black Town with the Super OP Master Key? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Do speedrunners play on Rogue? Well, actually, no. I guess you can just start with the Master Key. Like, you can just choose that as your gift. Most speedruns seem to start as Hunter. Hmm. Mostly everyone picks Master Key because other gift items are nothing to write home about. Yeah, I don't remember all of the gift items. There was like Twin Humanity, like fire bombs, like effectively nothing. Master Key is cracked. I actually don't remember all that much about the other classes, but that's only natural because I looked at them like once. It's a good thing, new content. True. I can do something different next time. And then I can complain for 5 hours that I don't have the ass sword. Okay. Am I smart enough for you yet?
Hello there. Oh.
Oh?
It seems you've come quite a way. Excellent. You're certainly ready. I shall teach you sorceries.
Nice. Homing soul mass? Fire's homing soul. Oh, he made this. Life originates in the soul. No wonder the soul mass draws towards it. This sorcery is a window into Secret Logan's methods. Ooh. Oh, okay. I already have access to most of these. I guess having duplicates is good. Like, if you're primarily using this because it's limited use.
No results, eh? Well, the way of sorceries is a long, hard road. Take it slowly.
Or I stab you and take everything immediately. Yo, bro can lead his shots? That is not the level of skill I was expecting. I think the other way from Blighttown might have been shorter for you, since it immediately leads to the depths. Possibly. That is a good point. This is the wrong direction. Or, well, it's the right direction, but I needed to go further.
Oh, I
Okay, actually, given that there's explicitly fire and poison arrows, ooh. Now I'm even more so questioning whether or not the fire bow does anything.
much obliged. I think I like you.
Okay, I'm gonna get down to the bonfire, and then I'm gonna stand up and just walk around for a bit. Move my legs some. Sitting in a chair for hours is not the best. Excuse you. Did you seriously not die? Get absolutely bodied. Yep. Come on, get the fuck off. With Master Key, you can get access to Andre really quickly. Yolando. Oh. That's neat. Okay, do. Item discovery 300. Item discovery 398. Okay. Hey, can you fuck off? .404. Oh, fuck off. Just get stabbed already. How many humanity is it to max out? Is it 10 or 12? I know 15 is a max, but I think 15 might be over max. 10? Okay. Although, I hope you'll forgive me for verifying. Okay, so item discovery 404. $204. 210. Okay. How many are you aiming for? Don't know. I do not know. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that that the drop rate is so high, I can just go ahead and just fill up. Oh, fuck off! This dagger does not swing fast at all. You can use the souls collected to buy more? True. Okay. Fuck that dagger. And also, fuck wearing light armor for this. I'm sorry, did that thing just say breaks if you ever remove it? No, thank you. Damn, this is slow as fuck. Is that good or bad? It's bad because it means you're committed to it. What, is this supposed to be like a euphemism for a wedding ring? Okay, I'm gonna replace the helmet with the mask. Just for that little bit of stamina regen. Okay, assuming the modifier is just a flat multiplier, potentially I should have a 4.1 times multiplier. What's the? I think you said the drop rate is 1%. Oh, 5 to 10% for this? Oh, okay. Wait. The percentage is variable? Wiki says 5 to 10%. Maybe it's... I don't know. That's odd. Maybe the game randomly selects a percent within that range, and then it rolls to drop the item within the percent that it generated. Although that seems a bit excessive to me. Actually, hang on. I don't need to be stealthy for this. How about I keep the fast gear, but just give myself more poise? Nope. That was the wrong button. Well, I mean, it was the correct button, but I was on the wrong item. And I believe the humanities were bought for 4,000. Four or five. Ooh, that's some pretty bad poison. My rats have such flat asses you can't even see if they drop the item properly. Yeah, there's been a few times where I glanced around, just ran into them spamming the grab button, determined they didn't have an item, and then I teleported out, only to see the wispy smokes coming out of their fur as the screen faded to black. Because sometimes the hitbox is so big that even just running into them, spamming the button, isn't enough to actually grab it. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, just getting absolutely obliterated by a tiny-ass mouse. You know, sometimes it feels like my sword shouldn't hit him. Mice are the apex predators. It's starting to feel like it. That guy got, like, just... I didn't get to swing my sword once, and he, like, comboed me for 3 hits or something. It was ridiculous. I got 18. Given how fast it's filling up this time, as opposed to last time, I might just go until I get bored. Because I am curious to see what happens if I try to overflow the humanity counter in the HUD. Because this feels like the kind of game that would do something cool if you maxed that out. Getting bored. I guess we'll have 2 more streams of rat farming then. True. Yeah, let me just go ahead and max out my inventory to 198. Go ahead and max out the HUD to 99. It'll be fine. Don't worry, we'll occasionally get random humanity drops just from killing enemies. You know what would be absolutely wild? Is if the random humanity drops was just some really obscure thing to where it's like, oh, you get one if your soul counter after killing an enemy is a prime number. Like, it's not even something, like, obscure that the player does. It's just, oh, you happened to get this lucky number. I'm still waiting for one of these guys to drop their torch as an item. It's like a short sword dagger type weapon. Honestly, that would actually be kind of cool. If they could drop their torch and it functioned as a light source. I feel like there should be some, like, I mean, maybe there is, I don't know. But I feel like there should be some pyromancy spell that is effectively just, like, another way of lighting up the Tomb of the Giants. Like, I know, like, the whole gimmick of it is, like, you have to get all the way down to the bottom before you get the guaranteed lantern. But having a couple other options for the people who know they exist, I think that would be cool. 25, nice. Okay, actually, having humanity itself does not increase your item collection range. It's still at 410. If you can get duplicate items through New Game Plus, and you get a second snake ring, you'd be able to max out at 610. Elias, if you want to be a pro player, then there's a few things you can do. One, keep playing the game over and over and over and over again until you're just really skilled at it. And two, talk to people in the community. Talk to the people who are already pros, take their advice, apply it to your own strategies, maybe tweak them in case they're not working for you, and then rinse and repeat until you're the best player that you are capable of being. At least that's what's working for me so far. Basically, it's just like anything else. Practice makes perfect. Practice the thing yourself and discuss it with people who are already good at the thing. And also possibly discuss it with people who aren't good at the thing. Because having a fresh pair of eyes looking at a topic, they can sometimes find things that the veterans would overlook. Thank you. You think I have to challenge myself? You don't necessarily have to challenge yourself, but personally, I find doing practice in a way that is much harder than what is already required of you makes it much easier to do what is expected of you. So, like in this, for example, in a video game, like if you play with weaker weapons, then when you have to come around to actually do something hard and you have access to the stronger weapons, then you have a much higher likelihood of succeeding because you're used to already being in a weaker player state, if that makes sense. So you don't really have to challenge yourself, but it's definitely a lot more efficient at becoming better, in my experience. 30, nice. Also, for what it's worth, I'm absolutely not a pro player. This is just advice that I've picked up over time. I mean, I have 728 deaths. I'm most definitely not a pro. Hey, rat. Fuck off. Because you have a weak sword? I do not have a weak sword. I have a very strong sword. Give me a moment, and then I will show you how strong my sword is. And that wasn't like a threat or euphemism. I just need to teleport away to look at the stats. That is 240, 260. It's like 214 base damage. And I can make that even stronger by increasing my strength, dexterity, and faith. Still have no idea what the occult divine effect is. No clue. I'm guessing maybe more damage against demons. Possibly. I don't know. Although, it is true... You have to have the Great Club. I have the Great Club. I don't have the strength to use the Great Club. At least I don't think I have the strength. Although, if I was going to use a Great Club, I would just go ahead and use the Dragon Tooth, since that has already proven itself to be absolutely ridiculous. People don't realize strength is not the only build of this game. I suppose that's fair. I think my build is, like, partially strength, and mainly strength and dex. Because it's sword, dagger, and bow. You're not using a strength... Oh, fuck off, rats. You have faith, too. Well, yeah, but, like, really the only reason I have the faith is for teleport home and for my sword. I'm not actually using the miracles for anything. But yeah, I suppose I'm not maxing out strength, so in that regard, it's not a strength build. It's a mixed build. Actually, you know, it is literally a mixed build. Strength, dexterity, and faith are all intermingling. How many bosses have you killed? Ooh, that's a very good question. Asylum Demon. Stray Demon. Rat Lord. Gaping Dragon. Uncontrollable Expulsion. Big Booba. Spider. The Iron Golem. Although I didn't really beat it, it kind of just decided to do a backflip into the abyss. Probably forgetting something. Oh, I killed the dog. I killed the butterfly. Is there anything else? There was no boss in the Great Hollow. There's a Hydra in the Ash Lake. I haven't killed that. I killed one of the heads of the Hydra. Oh, gargoyle demons. Bell Tower gargoyles. I killed those. You've been down to Ash Lake? Yeah. Apparently, Ash Lake was really well hidden, although it wasn't. Did you kill the car? Oh, yeah, the doggy man. I forgot what his name was. But yeah, I did Great Hollow and Ash Lake. It wasn't super well hidden, to be honest, in my opinion. I got 36. Nice, nice. Good progress. I've killed a bunch of the Black Knights. I killed Hummel? Hemmel? The fuck is your name? Havel. I killed Havel. Also, just for future reference, be careful of, like, just saying the names of certain bosses, just in case I haven't beaten them. Like, I know that makes it harder to actually ask about things, but we do need to be careful not to inadvertently give away things that are yet to come. I suppose we can take a quick look at the list of things that I haven't done, because I actually have that written down. Elias, I literally... One, yes, I already said that I killed those, and I just said be careful about saying the names of things. If we take a look at this over here, there's a couple Hydras I have not beaten. Lautrec and the homies. That's the Golden Knight that killed the Firekeeper. Dragon Slayer Ornstein and Smo. The Red Drake and the Undead Parish. The Pretty Lady with a Scythe is technically optional, maybe. I killed Big Boy in Lava Town. Okay, no, the Dark Ember actually went to Andreas, so not there. Lava Town. Just Lava Town in general, because now I have full access. Since Demon... Oh, right, because there's the Titanite Demons. Miscellaneous Shiny. Yeah, so there's a few things I haven't done. I have not been taking note of what I have done. Right now, I am currently just farming humanity. Because I'm about to go into Lava Town proper. And I want to make sure that I have enough humanity to light all of the bonfires I come across. What's the name of your sword? Colloquially, it's known as the Ass Sword, but it's called Astora's Straight Sword. I do not know where I got it. I do not remember. But it's as strong... It's a +5, but it used Twinkling Titanite, so unfortunately this is as strong as it's ever going to get with my current understanding of how the upgrades work. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good build. I don't use a strength build. I mean, 43 strength is enough to use the Dragon Tooth Great Club, so I mean, it sounds pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull everything out because I now have a drastic excess of soul, so I can go ahead and just repair everything. Because you cannot repair things that are sitting in the box, unfortunately. And I'm sure there's some miscellaneous things in here that just have like a tiny chip damage. So I'll just repair all of that, pull it all out, repair it all up, and throw it back in. Okay, repair. Oh, thank you. No problem. Okay, That is greatly appreciated. Catalyst, flame, talisman. Also keep the lantern. Yeah, okay, grass shield's equipped, so I can't put it away. Unfortunately, there is not a deposit everything. The deposit all to box text in the bottom right means that, like, if I have, like, 500 arrows, it will deposit all 500, rather than depositing one arrow at a time. It does not mean deposit entire inventory, sadly. Also, if there is a deposit entire inventory type hotkey that just isn't displayed, please let me know, because that's not spoilers, that's just quality of life menuing. Is that your first time playing? Yes. This is a, like, 99% blind run. I have seen miscellaneous things just over time due to being on the internet, but pretty much everything and their context is blind, which is the important parts. I'll probably go to 50. That's a good capping point. Although I have 24,000. Do the humanities purchase for 4,000, or actually I have that in my notes. How much do you cost? 5,000. Okay. So I have just under 5 humanity in soul. Although, it might be worth it to just use the soul for a level up rather than buying it, because I'm going to be getting to 50 manually. Yeah, that is why I don't want people saying things and names and stuff, just in case I haven't encountered it yet. Which, hilariously enough, the game itself actually spoils a couple bosses, because the NPC that you give the boss souls to, in order to create unique weapons, it actually has 2 souls already in the UI. And they are of bosses that I have not met, I don't think. I didn't realize they dropped humanity that they normally don't drop humanity this often, but my item discovery is 410. Your base item discovery is 100, because I have this ring that I found, which boosts item discovery, and also for every humanity you have in the HUD up to 10, it increases your discovery as well. So if you don't have the ring, your maximum is 210. If you do have the ring, your maximum is 410. Like, if you have 10 humanity, it's still relatively quick, but it's not this fast. Yeah. So, like, if I can get good enough to not die, and I just keep at least 10 humanity in my inventory, and keep the ring on, I'll probably have a, well, not probably, I categorically will have a much higher likelihood of getting rare enemy drops. Although me staying alive and keeping the 10 humanity is not super likely. I actually got insanely lucky earlier in the run. I got a 1% drop. And that was without any boosts. That was the Ghost Blade. I think the, Kamikaze, did you say that the Skull Lantern was also a 1% drop, or was that higher? Skull Lantern is 2%? Oh, okay. But that's still pretty low. Okay, 46. Okay. I do have enough soul that I could just buy the rest, but I want to level up. What's the hardest boss that you fought? Ooh, that's a good question. If we ignore the bosses that I have not beaten, Kalog was a pushover. Capra Demon wasn't that bad. Hang on, let me kill this thing and I can think. I'm trying to actually just think of areas in the game and then think of the bosses there. Okay. Gaping Dragon wasn't too terrible. Um, Iron Golem, I don't think I can even rank at the moment because I didn't have a proper fight. I poked them like 5 times and then they fell off the tower. Butterfly was basically free once I realized that you're allowed to use bows in this game. Sif was kind of difficult. Uh, Although not terrible once I learned how to dodge roll better. Honestly, some of the standard enemies are harder than the actual bosses. Oh, fuck. I killed fucking this doohickey. Forgot he existed because he was a complete pushover. Gargoyles were a little tough. Honestly, they're not even a boss, but I think my first encounter with the Titanite demon was the hardest thing I've fought so far. If we're talking like singular entity inside of an arena. Ceaseless Discharge, yeah, I recently beat them. I feel like Titanite demons have such strange hitboxes. Yeah, the tail messed me up quite a few times. But yeah, I think in terms of boss-like entities, I think my first encounter with Titanite demon is the hardest one so far. Stray demon underneath the asylum. That one was pretty tough until I realized I can just shove a dagger into their ass 500 times. I haven't actually beaten Hydra or Red Drake. Havel, I already killed the Iron Golem, and no, I don't want to hint. Havel was actually pretty tough. I basically just kept running back over and over and over and over again. Their defense was so high, pretty much the only way I could do any damage was by getting a backstab. So I basically just ran back and back and back and back until I got like several backstabs. Because if they hit me a single time, they killed me from full health, regardless of what I was wearing. So I just took off all my armor so I could move faster. Yeah, there's been a few times where like the boss kills me in 1 or 2 hits regardless. So I just take off all my armor for the mobility bonus. One thing that I find to be pretty funny is the slumbering ring. Like, I know it says masks all sound, but I find it very funny that you can smack a wall and it still doesn't alert them. Like, it's actually all sound. It's very funny. And if you put on some like heavy plate armor and you do a fat roll and it's completely silent, it's very unnerving and very funny. Do you think in Dark Souls 1 armor do some differences? Yeah, there's definitely some times where wearing armor is beneficial, but if the boss is killing you in a single hit anyway, then your armor isn't doing anything other than slowing you down. Hello, Akira. I'm doing pretty good. This fire is still going, even though the person tending it has been dead for a long time. One of these days, they're going to give me something other than a broken straight sword. Could I ask what you've done so far in the game? Yes, you may. And thank you for doing so, rather than just saying things. Some people pop in and ask if I've done a specific thing, which, if I haven't done it, is a very bad thing. So far, I've gone. I'll just like list off the areas that I've gotten through. Crypts, Tomb of the Giants, Blight Town, Bug Town. I'm about to go into Lava Town. That's the most recent thing I'm getting to. Fucking... I've gotten both of the bell towers. I've gotten to Anne Orlando. I've gotten to the Painted World. I've done Forest Place. I killed the doggo. I killed the butterfly. I can scroll through my items, just because some of them are going to be area specific. I have the Dragon Covenant. I have the Way of the White Covenant. I have the Spider Lady Covenant. Yeah, no, I have not been able to defeat Fat Boy and Fast Boy. Also, sidebar, Tranquil Walk of Peace, is there any good use for it? Because it seems to be garbage from what I can tell. Although I suppose... Where the fuck did I should have put that away. I've not seen that spell in my life. Tranquil Walk of Peace that is the reward you get from the path in the crypts where the devs left a message that said treasure. PvP. Oh yeah, I can see that being annoying. Do you think all people could beat Dark Souls? No. I am very confident that Dark Souls is not a game that could be beaten by just anyone, because regardless of skill level, you need to have a certain degree of patience in order to be able to beat this game, because you have to be able to mentally deal with the runbacks, because you get killed by a boss, and then you have to go like sometimes like a minute, 2 minutes just to get back to the arena. So like not everyone is going to have the mental fortitude to be able to put up with that. Especially when some bosses kill you in a single hit.
I thought maybe. Are you back for more of Plen?
If you look at the achievement percentage, oh, understandable. I can definitely see that being a thing. I have not looked at the achievements left. Whenever I 20 times per boss, that's an underestimation. Whenever I play a game, I always at least beat it once before
Much obliged.
looking at the achievements. I like having a surprise when they just randomly pop up. If someone started training, well, it depends on, like, honestly, it depends on the kind of person you are. Because obviously you could train in order to get the skill needed to beat the game, but you have to have the mental capacity to go through the training. And not everyone has the fortitude or the patience. Also, I'm a dumbass. This bonfire over here isn't a bonfire anymore. Okay. Ooh, wait, that's... Okay, yeah, no, that's a safe drop. Nice sword you got there? Yes, it's a ghost blade. It's a 1% drop, and I got very lucky.
I didn't.
Okay. Wait. Oh, you're not allowed to buy the master key if you already own it? Oh, that's hilarious. Your stock of this item is at maximum. That's very interesting. One of the fastest DPS in the game. That's surprising. I really want to buy these at some point, but I don't have enough to buy them all.
Well, that is a shit, but
That's surprising that this is one of the fastest DPS. Elias, I already answered that question. I mean, yeah, this is strong. Well, I suppose if you have, I mean, yeah, I don't get how this would be the fastest DPS. I guess, I guess if it's doing a lot of damage, then it's also doing a lot of bleed. Okay, what the fuck was I looking at? Yeah. That's not super fast. I mean, I suppose that is kind of fast. I guess I just don't know how to use it. Good luck. Thank you. That is appreciated. Okay, that jump back is already annoying enough. I'm gonna take you out before I do that. Also, quick question. Like, I actually want the answer. Does anyone know if the stats on the bow itself do anything? Like, because it does... My attack does more damage than the damage on the arrow, but there's no visual indicator if the fire damage is taking effect. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but expected. That is a very annoying jump. Oh, reinforcement magic to +10? Ooh. Yeah, I would assume that the stats work as well, because it would make no sense to put the numbers there at all if they don't do anything. Although now we get to play the fun game of I jump down there to grab my souls and then I try to jump back again. Oh, here's a spot where the iron ring. Doggy, chill the fuck out. The fuck? Playing Ring Around the Rosie with my ass. Chill. At least they're not as bad as the Torch Hollows. True. If the Torch Hollow's gang up on you, you're just dead. Just put the controller down. Ooh. Absolute garbage. I don't know how many loops this is going to take. So every time I die, I'm just going to start buying more arrows.
Much obliged.
Breaks my heart every time I have to kill him. You people are far too emotional. It's just a bunch of pixels. It's an adorable bunch of pixels, but it is just a bunch of pixels. Plus, it also gives you a cool ring. Actually, wait, no. Technically, you don't have to kill them to get the wasp ring. I don't think so, anyway. Because the wasp ring is just sitting behind the grave. So you could probably just run past and grab it. Okay. Okay, Yeah. Thank you. Sir? Can you not? Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, hello. That. Goodbye then. Do stay.
Yeah, the ragdoll physics add some much needed levity to this game.
I am. Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here.
Okay, so fucking Lava Town is actually back where I fucking was. When am I gonna do the pilgrimage back to Enderlond? Fucking a single level up, damn. I don't know. I want to go and visit Lava Town and see if I can make progress there. I do not think I'm strong enough to deal with the two current bosses in Orlando. I mean, I could probably kill the pretty lady with the scythe, but they are being polite. Akira. How do you know that? Maybe they're immortal. I haven't discovered if they're immortal. Although I guess it's kind of obvious because everything dies in this game. For fuck's sake, so many broken straight swords. Akira! Was that supposed to be a joke? Because I cannot tell jokes in plain text. Velka's rapier. Okay. This does a cult effect. And I now have the intelligence needed to use it. Rapiers apparently are very effective against armored individuals. So 62 plus 26, that's 82, 88 plus 1, that's 98, 104, 208 base damage. 208 base damage, that's less than my current sword, but if it bypasses bypasses some or all of defense, that will do more damage. Hello. Because it's worse in most of the capacities. But if it bypasses armor... 82. But it does say they work best against things that actually wear armor. Actually. 33. 21. I guess slimes are just resistant to everything. it's, it's just a poking stick. It's a really sharp poking stick. I really should kill the slime. Oh, shard? I thought those things dropped chunks. Interesting. But yeah, I should kill the slimes whenever I can because they drop that stuff. Yeah, I thought that they dropped chunks. Okay, now I need to survive long enough to get to the bonfire. I need to check durability. It's 141, it's fine. Also, even if it does break, that doesn't destroy the item. It just makes it do absolute shit damage. I can still repair it after. The crystal weapons cannot be repaired. So that is what you have to look out for. Yeah, it takes 5 hits on a wall to take 1 durability, and the wall lowers durability faster than enemies. I think I might want to switch to the heavy armor. A little bit slower, but more defensive. And also, I just repaired everything back to maximum a few minutes ago. And by a few, I mean, I don't know, like less than 20. Technically, there are 3 bosses. There's also the golden guy. Oh, I was considering O and S to be the same boss. Because they're in the same arena. Someone wants to learn dodging, they have to learn it from Civ. That's actually where I got... Not necessarily where I got better at dodging, but that's where I realized the true power of dodging. Civ is not hard to dodge, but brutal and no hit. Oh, that does sound painful. Wait, all those little hops give you small damage? That's surprising. I thought when they landed, it doesn't hurt you, because there was a few times where they landed, like, directly on top of me, and I didn't take any damage. Maybe I'm just misremembering. You take almost none, but it still counts as a hit. True. Oh, yeah. A negligible amount of damage is still instant death. Okay, let's find our way down. I also actually got one of the gargoyles' tails to cut off in Anor Londo, which was cool. Yeah, gargoyles was like my... Actually, I don't know if I beat Sif before the gargoyles. I definitely beat gargoyles later than you're intended to. Because I think Butterfly was like around number 4. Oh, hello. Okay, so this was the intended way you're supposed to get here. The first time I got to this bonfire, I kind of just jumped down and landed on that side, so I thought coming in from over here was the intended. Yep, Scaffolding Town. A much more accurate name, because there's only like 2 enemies that actually poison you. And one of those enemies is now dead forever. Thank you for showing me the ladder. Oh, wait, no, this was just bonus. You're going to the place after Kellogg now? Yes, I am going to Lava Town. I know that's not its actual name, but that's what I'm calling it. We have Blight Town. Thank you. That's what I've been looking for. Because the Soul of the Lost Undead only gives you, like, fucking 200. I want to see if selling it to the snake gives you 500. Because all of the other souls, regardless of size, sell for 500. So I'm curious if you can actually get an upsell if you wait until the snake has arrived. What armor are you wearing? I am wearing the Black Iron Helm. The armor of the Iron Tarkus. Roll. Ladder. And we are now into the bug part of Blighttown. Hey. Rude? And no. Have you dabbled much with pyromancies? The extent of my pyromancy history is using flash sweat to run across lava. I mean, my pyromancy hand is level 6, just because it only costs soul to upgrade, so if I have some spare when I pass by, I just dump it in. Okay, there you are. That is... Oh, that's my other sword. Okay. Now it's time for the fast gear. And the rusted iron ring. And these things have yet to drop any items. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the poison, unlike lava, does not care about immunity frames. If you're in the poison, you're in the poison. Get fucked. Damn mosquitoes. Yo, I just had a horrible idea. What if I just dump all 60 of my humanity into the spider lady? Just that last hour of farming or however long it was, just burn it all immediately. That... Okay. That is not what I wanted to consume. Might be good, might be good. I'm sure there's some benefit to, like, sacrificing the humanity to them, because that's how you increase the Covenant. So I imagine you get it to a high enough level, you get some bonus. Or maybe it's just bragging rights. Because the servant roster apparently lets you see. It shows the servant. It checks servants of the Daughters of Chaos. So maybe it's just a high score thing. Dude. Akira, why would you say that? Why would you confirm my contemplatings? I haven't dabbled much with the spoilers. Or the, fucking conventions. Covenant. That's the word. That's the C word. I do have 3 dragon scales I can throw at the dragon. I need fucking 23,000 souls to level up. This is ridiculous. Okay, maximize the fire resistance. Okay, I'm probably not going to be super sneaky here. Because it's out in the open and things can just see me. One thing that I would love, although it would probably have to be a custom-built system to allow for it, is a way to have the chat get sent to, like chat comes in, the mods can see it as usual, but then the streamer themselves has an internal delay, so that there's a chance for mods to delete messages before the streamer sees them. Like, I know Twitch has that for, like, regular chat, so, like, you can set it to where messages have, like, a 2 to 6 second delay before they go out to the world. So you can have your, my auto bad bot. You can have, like, a moderation bot automatically remove things. Oh, I know there's definitely a way to do it. With the power of programming, you can do almost anything. Now, fortunately, that wasn't a very big spoiler, because that's a standard game mechanic in a lot of things. Like, oh, you give more goodies, you get more goodies. It's just Grubfather. Big Booba Spider Lady Grubfather. You can do it with Automod. Automod can make it to where the streamer themselves has a delay on when they can see chat. An automated method of catching risky messages in chat so they can be reviewed by moderators before appearing to the public. Oh, yeah. Although that's not entirely what I would be looking for. Yeah. Spoilers are a very arbitrary and subjective thing. What the fuck? Are you doing, like, how much damage was that? Now this is a good fight. Only 800 souls. You can just add more stream delay. Well, I mean, the issue isn't stream delay. The issue is that the streamer themselves, just by definition, always has priority, because that's how you normally do shit. Like, most of the time, like, you don't want the streamer seeing chat after everybody else. Like, that's just not normally a thing that is wanted. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm just gonna... Um... Hi. Okay, you don't seem to be moving. So... I'm just gonna do this. Actually, are you aggressive? The answer is yes. Okay. Well, I mean, I did just shoot you for half your health before I walked up. I hate this already. I hate everything about this scenario. Oh! I didn't even see that. Never mind. I don't care. I couldn't give less of a shit about this scenario. That was really well hidden. Blended into the colors nicely. And also behind the pillar. Okay, now it's time for me to die. Really? I was very much expecting one of them to burst out as I was going through and push me off into the abyss. The fuck are you? Okay. Okay, 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 well I'm not going back up there because there's 4 big bruisers. Oh, these things have like 0 poise. So what's the catch? They don't explode when they die. I guess maybe they just do a lot of damage if they actually hit you. Okay, well, I'm now trapped in Lava Town because there's 4... Oh, can we not? Go away. Go away. Go back to your home. Okay, okay, that looks like a big boss door. Hello, worm. Can you attack the guy over there? I'm just gonna run past you and steal this item. I hope you don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's more or less what I was expecting. Okay, well, actually, not very many of these things are doing fire damage. So I'm gonna go back to Speedy Gonzalez loadout. And I'm just gonna run past everything. Not off the cliff. Okay, that's bullshit. You were jumping, and then I did a jump roll. I should have gone under you. I disagree with how that encounter ended. I also disagree with that one, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, it's a piss door. Fuck. I'm not allowed to open the piss doors. Okay. Okay, I understand. The game is pointing me towards, an Orlando. It wants me to go there and punch God in the face. Okay, let's go ahead and get our 8 humanity. And then teleport back. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, 6 humanity. Okay, so now let's go down a few different paths and see where they lead. Because there might be some stuff that I can just grab and then die or teleport. Okay, buggy. Yep, buggy. That... Is this a mimic? Oh, no, it's not a mimic. Ooh, nice. Okay, it looks like the bugs are actually blocking the demon, which is very funny. Large flame ember. Ember required for weapon ascension, large flame in ancient rites, handled only by blacksmiths knowledgeable in ancient methods. Plus 5 fire allows reinforcement to plus 10 for more powerful fire weapons. Oh, okay. Okay. Starting to think that that lower part of Lava Town is just decoration. Oh! I wonder if that Pistor connects to the Pistor in the Tomb of the Giants. Because they're close together. Ish. Okay, now I have to try and get out. The game gives one of those dual-wielding demons for you to fight 4 more. Yeah. That was a bit abrupt, in my opinion. Okay, let's see what happens if I just run away from everything. Oh wait, there's 5 of them. Okay. I can't backstab. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Apparently, I'm not allowed to shove my sword up his ass, even though they're a humanoid. I feel like I should be allowed to sneak attack them. Okay, yep, just run past everything. No, 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 don't. Don't. Don't dodge roll off the cliff. Bye-bye. Love that shred. Oh, the dodge rolling off the cliff? Yeah, it's a pretty good strat. They're running away from everything. That one is also pretty good. Although there is still unfinished business here outside of the piss door. Because there is an item down there that's sitting inside the lava. And it's guarded by like fucking 8 or more of those bullshits. Oh, 7. It's guarded by 7 bullshits. You found 3 piss doors, right? That is correct. I found one here. I found one in Orlando, and I found one at the bottom of the Tomb of Giants. And unfortunately, regardless of how much health I have, there is a death plane immediately below the boss arena, so I can't just drop down. And these guys are fast. So I don't think I'm going to be able to just run past them. Yeah, there's my shiny. Okay, well, if they hit me, I'm basically done already. So fire resistance is for the lava. Actually, wait, no, I'm not. I don't want to run across the lava. That's going to end up being very bad. And of course, they're all facing me. Oh, that was definitely single-digit health. I'm giggling while placing down so many of these. Yeah. Like, you can just see the placement, and then it's like, is 6 enough? Nah, one more. Hope the items are worth it. That item is either going to be incredibly amazing or complete and utter dog shit. There is no in between. Do you actually hurt? Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I've never actually let you hit me. And on top of the 7 bullshits guarding the item is sitting in a pool of lava. Honestly, that feels like the kind of thing that might be a Firekeeper soul. Although, I kind of hope it's not a Firekeeper soul, because my Estus is already crazy. Like, I have 719 health, it heals 600 health, so I don't need it to be upgraded. Also, rest in peace to those 6 humanity, they are gone. They're not coming back. Okay. Here is the plan. I'm going to shoot him with an arrow. And then I'm going to run away. They are immune to lava. If I can get past them, I think I might be good. Okay. I'm definitely gonna want maximum... Okay, stealth, irrelevant. Definitely want maximum fire resistance. The game is lagging too. Is the stream lagging? Because that is dramatically more important. Boosts miracles. No stream is fine? Nice. Boosts miracles, you say? Oral decoy. Lure enemies away by creating a sound originating in the distance. Something tells me fire isn't going to, do jack or shit. Short strength / endurance boost, but lose HP. Oh, well, that doesn't matter because I die instantly anyway. Heal, irrelevant. Gradual regeneration might actually matter, depending on the speed of the regeneration. Ooh, maybe Divine Intervention, because that was like Giga Force. So, like, run into them, and then just go away. He despised magic and made... Ah! Seath the Scaleless. He despised magic and made certain to devise means of counteraction. I said Steam. Yeah, I saw that, but it's fine. Vow of Silence. Prevents casting of magic. That's whatever. Tranquil Walk of Peace. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, I don't need either of those because I'm hopefully not going to be on the lava long enough for Flash Sweat to matter. Okay, soul, damage. Great Heavy Soul. I have enough intelligence to use that. What's the range on it? Probably not enough. Okay, range is dog shit. I also can't aim. Magic Shield. Oh, that's just an augmentation of the shield. Oral Decoy. Okay, well, that's not a very long decoy. It's also, they've already seen me. You know, if there was an invisibility spell, that would be nice. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try these two, see what they do. There's also the possibility that I just max out defense, max out poise, be slow as fuck, but maybe they don't do very much damage. Yo, imagine if the item is actually just like a low resolution PNG of the laughing emoji with the name of Lamau. That would be hilarious. Like, unironically, like, I couldn't even be mad. Okay, yep, he gives 0 fucks. Yeah. Tranquil Walk of Peace doesn't affect weapons. It also lasts for like probably like 10 seconds, if that. Yo, what if it's a mimic? That would be... No, wait, it can't be a mimic. It's not a chest. It's also, like, in the lava. Also, I suppose that they could make mimics immune to lava. Hmm. Are you immune to lava? Come on. Come on. Let's find out if you're immune to lava. The answer better be no, because you're just a normal-ass person that is covered in egg. This is going to take a little bit. Actually, maybe not. Come over here. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting attack. Get the fuck off my mountain. Fuck, okay. Never mind. I should have put my sword away. Here's an idea. Things tend to go where arrows land. Maybe I just push them all to the side. Maybe I just distract them. Wait, yo, it actually worked. I was not expecting that. Oh, but they go back after a while. Oh, interesting. If it doesn't do damage, it can hit one of them. And that counts as a distraction. Oh, fuck, he saw me. There might be some promise there. Okay, here's an idea. Replenishment plus flash sweat. Max out fire defense and just run across the lava. Okay, put away the weapons because I'm impressed with the AI more in depth than I realized. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Okay, put away the weapons because they're just weighing you down and you're not fighting. I mean, I could maybe fight them if I were to just aggro them one at a time. Actually, shield. I want the shield for the stamina. Okay, yeah, I'm still on fast speed, so if it is slowing me down, it's by like a tiny percentage. Okay, so... Wait, what? That's a fucking spell? What? No? Can I not cast replenishment? Miracle 16. Faith... My faith is 20. Might need to take damage? No? Oh, I think you can only have one passive effect applied at a time. I think one time I tried doing Iron Flesh and Flash Sweat simultaneously. I think you can only have one at a time. Yeah, okay, yep, there we go. Honestly, Flash Sweat might be better. Because the regeneration is so slow. Okay, so... Magic. Okay, so get rid of, regenerate. Okay, well, if I can only have one effect applied at a time, Flash Sweat is the only one that makes sense. Unless there's, like, something that makes it impossible for me to stagger. Wait. Havel the Rock, an old battlefield compatriot of Lord Gwyn. Oh. Havel the Rock despised magic, not Seath despised magic. Oh, because it's defensive magic. It protects you from the magic. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, something tells me that's not going to help me with giant axes 5 times the size of my body. You No, having something that increased my speed would be nice. I suppose I could potentially use Havel's Ring and just Havel's Ring plus Wolf Ring plus Heavy Armor to just get a fuck ton of poise, and maybe I can just run through a single hit. That might be something to look into. The Havel set? No. Even if I have Havel's Ring, Havel's set is slow as fuck. So the only reason that I would use that is if I was trying to just tank all the damage, which that's not happening. Like, I'm pretty sure even if I maxed out my defense, like, if they knock me to the ground, I'm fucked. Also, I don't know which of my sets has the most defense. Yeah, that was pretty close. The Havel set is probably the maximum defense. Maybe you can get an Estus in? I know you can get an Estus in while you're on the lava. The issue... Actually, if I put on the Havel set, then running across the lava is... Maybe? Okay, no. That's better fire defense? Fuck. Okay, well, the Havel set isn't fully better than the fire. Actually, maybe a mix and match. Okay, no, that's still medium roll. I don't think that's worth. Okay, so this is slightly slower speed, but better standard defense and better fire defense. Oh, but it takes me 5 years to stand back up. Right, I keep forgetting that the edge of the lava is still lava. Or rather, just outside the lava is lava. I'm dead. Okay, if I don't get hit by those, like, first 2 to 4, maybe, I think I can get across the lava. Oh, except dodge rolling on the slow dodge roll. The lava will do more damage. Yeah. But then the item is still in the lava. Get the fuck out of my camera. Yeah, the item is just sitting in the lava. So even if I get past them, I'm still gonna need a full heal just to get the item. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can just kill one of them. Like, if I don't get hit, maybe it's just actually easy. Oh. Oh, okay. These things look a lot scarier than they are. Assuming you're fighting them one at a time. Honestly, it's impressive that that's my longbow. And they're still out of range. Yeah, their hammer does a shit ton of damage and knocks you completely to the ground. Hmm. Come on. You know, if one of you could drop your great hammer, that'd be wonderful. I mean, I can't really use it, but it would be appreciated. Nice dodges, thank you. Okay. You know what? My armor is probably not doing anything. Like, let's be real. They're killing me in 2 hits. Okay. 3 more. Damn. Aiming is difficult. The fuck? Just hit the guy. How am I missing? Oh, it's like it's fucking shooting between his legs or something. Okay, you know what? Okay, his feet deal damage. And his hammer deals damage. First off, I pressed the dodge roll button. It did not do a dodge roll. Oh! I mean, I disagree, but I'm not going to complain. This is how you know game is not bullshit. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with small pockets of bullshit being in a game. I think it gives it a little spice. Where the fuck are you going? There we go. Like I respect the decision to make them not respawn, but I would have been fine even if they did. I mean, I would have been upset, but I mean, that's the point of little touches of bullshit. It's supposed to make you upset. Yeah, but see, now I'm not even playing the same way because I know it doesn't matter. What's up, bro? Your homies are gone. Oh, is that the Great Hollow? That's a big tree. Okay. That's an interesting structure. We are free for now. Because now, because they don't respawn, the item could potentially be something much less cool. I still have to actually get the item. It's sitting in lava. Honestly, I'm gonna be a little salty if it's, like, something that makes you, like, more resistant to fire damage. Because I don't need that anymore. Okay, so let's go ahead and unequip this shit. Pyromancy. Chaos Flame Enver. Except I already I already have the Chaos Flame Fireball. Great Chaos Fireball. Huh? Fuck? I picked up the item. Don't you fucking take that away from me. It's an ember? Oh, okay. I just saw the icon and I thought it was a pyromancy thing. Okay, so both of these go to fucking Skeleton Smith. Okay, that is an acceptable reward. It is a thematic reward and a quality reward. Okay, well, I suppose we're going back to the Bone Zone. Actually, no. I don't have any plans to upgrade fire and chaos shit at the moment. So that would just be a waste of time. I can always bring the embers down when I go back to the Tomb of the Giants. Replenishment only has 2 uses, but that it probably heals more than heal. Yeah. Get out of my way, stairs. Okay, so that structure is separate from Kalog's building. That's a much bigger, different thing. It looks like the Great Hollow might be built around it. I think it was like 27. It was 20 something thousand needed for a level up. And each level up is it's just more and more painful than the last because it doesn't give you very much. Also, now that I have the sneaky ring, and even my footsteps make like next to no sound, it's just even more eerie because there's no music, now there's no player sound. Tomb of the Giants would be even more eerie. Yeah, because it was super darky. Although the Tomb of the Giants is constantly filled with death, so at least it would be stimulating. Oh, fuck the bone golems. Bone golems are a contender for the worst enemy in the game. And by worst, I mean most difficult to kill. Thought you said you enjoyed them? I mean, they're cool, but they're hard to fight. What? You said bone golems. The big doggy thingies? And I'm so close to being able to one-shot them with just a standard bop. Oh, I don't think this is the way to go. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go inside at one point. Yeah, okay. Oh, get that camera shot away from me. Enjoy their design, not them as an enemy. They look cool. They are terrifying to fight. They are really strong. They are really fast. They jump and they got you. And there's a lot of them. And they have a lot of health. So running past them is not very viable. And fighting them is not very viable. Especially with all the other just standard giants assisting them. Excuse me? Goodbye. Also, you probably remember, like, my precise wording better than I. Um, okay. I, I think that guy was in a pot. Now my heart is in my throat. That would count as a hit? Oh, I took fucking 9 damage? What? No, it's not stupid. You took damage. You lose. Get fucked, Lamau. And I'm lost again. Scaffolding Town has claimed another victim. Like, why would I take damage for breaking a pot? Oh, wait. It leaving the pot hurts you? Well, I mean, maybe it's just similar to, like, when an enemy falls on top of you. Although, I'm the one who actually broke that pot. Like, it's not like he jumped out at me. But yeah, no, I agree. That counts as a hit. You took damage. But then again, personally, I would count all environmental damage as well. It's just damage is damage. So make sure you have a fuck ton of purple flowers before coming to Blight Town. Oh, this is the stealth gameplay I've been waiting for. Horse fall damage is a thing. Yeah, but then you just... Like, you have to work around that. Like, that's something I would have to do actual, like, more research into before I could make a definitive statement. Hey, can you go fuck yourself? Thank you. Like, my initial gut instinct is to say just minimize the force fall damage, but then my first instinct as to that is that just means grind to max level and put literally all of your points into defense. And then you gotta get the... Although I guess you could put some into intelligence for the slow fall, because that probably matters. But yeah, no, it would definitely require more research. Like, no damage is something that I would love to research. I just wouldn't want to do it myself. Are you going the longest way possible to get out? I guess so. I forgot that the other path existed. Okay, fucking get this shield out of my inventory. Yeah, I was kind of just going off of muscle memory, to be honest. Honestly, it would not surprise me. There's a lot of this doorway type in the depths. I would be willing to bet at least one of them is a secret. BRB just going to smack every single wall in the game. Also, the extra soul can be useful. I can use it to buy shit.
I thought you. Much obliged.
I have roughly 6,000 soul worth of wooden arrows. I think I'm going to convert those into poison arrows, because I want to get that stockpile bigger. I can also check to see how much the standard baby soul sells for. Because if it sells for more than you actually consume it for, that would be really funny. Okay, so Soul of a Lost Undead is the lowest ranking at 200.
Is it?
You can sell it for 500. Nice. So the Lost Undead Soul, you can gain a profit of 300, and the large Lost Undead, you can gain a profit of 100 if you wait for the Serpent. Oh, that's very funny. Okay. Okay, I'm going to Wooden Arrows. Okay. Okay.
Farewell.
And then I'll go ahead and just drop all these. And I'm going to convert it all into poison arrows because I need to get that maxed out soon so I'm allowed to use them.
Much obliged.
Okay. Yep. Still can't do anything with that dragon head. Dragon head stone. Gain dragon head and emit dragon breath. The ride is only one step, but it cannot be reversed until death. I can't remember if I tested if you have to be human to do that. I feel like I would have tested that, but I don't know. You know, the Chaos Flame Ember looks pretty warm, and it looks pretty soft. Maybe I need to give that to the birds.
I am.
Wrath of the Gods. That seems like something that I should get at some point.
Be safe. Farewell.
That's an odd ember you have there. I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Except, wait, making it divine lowers its stability? I mean, I guess it gives it a divine effect. Although the attack for shield doesn't matter. I mean, the Great Shield maybe, because it actually has the bash. But I mean, this... A large Titanite Shard for +1 stability. That is absolute garbage.
I'll be seeing you then.
Actually, what do you have for sale? Probably stuff that doesn't matter. Okay, shard for 800. I think that's the cheapest that the shards have been. Effective against multiple foes, far from ideal, and fighting in tight quarters. Honestly, that's not that bad. Especially for like just a base weapon. This could probably become better than the Ass Sword. Because it's at 105 base. And then I could upgrade that, modify it.
Don't get yourself killed.
That is something to keep in mind. Unfortunately, the rocks don't stay dead. So I'm still gonna have to deal with the boulders. And dead. That grapple is... That grapple should not be in the game. It is too strong. It is too balanced. The Titanite demon needs to be nerfed. For the meta. I am getting tired. Only a half hour left. Where the fuck is my souls? Oh. All 1,000 of them. Oh, fuck you. You know, I'm pretty sure, like, I beat the first one legit. I had to use electricity. I think all the subsequent ones I cheesed somewhat. Like, I was able to get behind them or just, like, shoot them from range. Maybe I can do that here. I don't have electricity, which means I'm not going to be able to beat them legit. Hey, excuse me. Fuck off. I will be manifesting my current version, which is maximum cheese. Although it seems he can actually see me. Although... maybe if I go up top... No, because you can't aim downward. Okay, he's just getting closer every time. Okay. He could just bypass the dodge roll entirely. Do I have anything that fucking does electricity? I mean, I know where I can buy electricity. I have the demon spear. Yeah, that is the place where you buy electricity. I might also maybe have a spell that does electricity. That wouldn't surprise me. That's that. There's very few things that are actually bullshit. That grapple is bullshit. Instant kill is bullshit. Like he might have just cartoonishly, like just opened up his mouth and just went nom nom. I mean, at least that would look funny. Also, for what it's worth, 11 hours, 11 hours, brain is fried. Opinions are half-baked and not fully assessed. Keep dodging towards him. No. I mean, yes, I am, but I've always been dodging towards stuff, and it works. I'm sorry, Snake Man, fuck off. I know not everything has the same hitbox, but everything thus far has had the same hitbox. Doggy, you dodge roll towards them. Big demon guy, you dodge roll towards them. See, two things in the entire game. Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. I don't think this spear is going to help much. A deformed young girl who speaks an unintelligible tongue. Out of the 3 firekeepers, 2 of them have led very unfortunate lives. Also, I disagree with forced fall damage as just a mechanic. Like, I feel that if you play well enough, you should be able to get around to everything. Okay. New plan. I'm going to run around and get above that guy. And then I'm going to drop down on top of his face. I'm going to take a fuck ton of fall damage. And then I'm going to die instantly. Here we go. Oh. Okay, I can maybe get him. No, I didn't even get to hit him. Traverse the abyss. Where the fuck is the abyss? Because this was the dog's collar. Or at least the dog dropped it. Knight Tutorial's Covenant with the Beasts of the Abyss. Okay, so this feels like it should unlock like a section of the map. I apparently have not found where that is, or if I have... I mean, the only place that's quote-unquote abyss would be like the Tomb of the Giants. I mean, if this pacifies everything in the Tomb of the Giants, that would be absolutely cracked. Although I highly doubt that's the case. Because the boot icon makes it look like it's mobility based. I don't know. Like, I think I'm gonna call it a little early. I am absolutely fried. And I should probably work on cleaning my house. Let us... Okay, well, I was going to see if anyone was available to raid, but as soon as I closed the game, OBS has crashed. But, for whatever reason, whenever OBS crashes, and the message crash pops up, OBS is still working until I actually acknowledge that it has crashed. So it literally is, if I pretend it didn't happen, it didn't happen. Okay, well, farewell, and have good days.